No, I just don't look into their eyes. We
Bibbles
always
had
look
all the
no, you
friends.
just. Is that because you do weird shit with them? Therefore, you can't look into their eyes.
we
Whereas
always
with
look
me, with my
slightly off
friends, I can look into
center.
their eyes because I don't do weird things with them.
We always look slightly off center.
Bibble confirmed homosexual.
Bibble, do you
Well-
look your dog in the eyes though? That's the real
Yes,
question.
of course.
Okay, good.
Dude, I'm getting a puppy in like a week's time. I'm very excited.
Doc's your doggo.
Thanks for a diamond.
Yes, thank you,
Headset
Pensive
Cowboy
Cowboy.
donating a diamond based.
Yeah, Doc's your doggo.
No, I posted a picture of the puppy because I went to visit it at the breeder's place.
Oh, I see.
It was great. It was this tiny little thing. I'm calling him Mozzie.
Nice, based.
Well, Mozzie / Mosley. Like the breeders.
But you gotta pick one. You don't want to confuse the fourth thing.
Yeah, but the breeder wanted an official name, and my dad said not to call it Mosley, so I was like, Mozzie?
Don't tell the dog breeder that you're gonna name it Mosley. Wait until you get the dog home. And Mozzie might actually be a good idea because people actually might know what Mosley is where you are.
Yeah, well,
you can get away with that in the U.S. You can get away with that in the U.S.
Yeah. This is somehow more gay than Fuentes. I don't know. Someone's being funny. I mean, to be honest, Conor Mank is being kind of funny. To be honest, like, pretty funny mode. Open chest, or I'm saying the N-word. Okay.
Oh shit!
You can't negotiate with terrorists like that.
Kind of funny mode though.
We will not negotiate with terrorists.
I'm gonna play the anime again. I mean, if you wanna wait, so if you got like a voice chat that you'll be doing in your thing, Flam.
I mean, I can if you guys want. Like, you don't want people to just like, if you want people to join your Discord, but not like hop in and just start yelling at, certain things that might get you in trouble, then that might be a good idea. I don't know.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
I'm in your Discord.
Bibble's in mine. Just hop into the waiting room, and then we'll drag you in. We're merging the streams with our buddy Bosif. Is that how you say your name, Bosif?
Well, Bo.
Okay, Bo. Yeah, our friendly local neighborhood cat boy.
I don't like how this sounds.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, where's the waiting room?
It's just the green room.
Oh.
There you go. Alright, I'm gonna go there too, Bibble. There we go. Now we're in mine.
Alright, so let's make sure we groom him when we get him in here, okay, Flim?
He's already in here.
Oh god.
Yeah,
that's already fucked up. Very fucked up.
Our plans are laid bare now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, control weather.
So, should I end my stream now and tell people to watch your stream?
You can do whatever the hell you want, dude. I started up my stream. I literally titled my stream "Boring Stream You Probably Shouldn't Watch." So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Well, you only did that because you could get sued for false advertisement if you didn't.
Oh, exactly. To be fair, though,
people are now posting porn in my fucking Discord.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for having like an open Discord and not like limiting your people's ability to post images when they hop in. Where do you think you are, Bo? Where do you think you are, Bo?
I don't use like Discord or any of that shit really at all.
Yeah.
I don't know how to like set it to private or anything. Why are you wait, okay, privacy setting. That's not it.
No, Neil Moon, like, no porn is wholesome. You should know this by now.
Put it this way. When I first did this, like I had 2 or 3 people that wanted to join the Discord because they wanted to do a voice chat when I play games.
Yeah.
And like that's all. That was it. Like that was all this was supposed to be.
Well, you can just delete. You can just delete like text channels if you just want it to be a call-in area.
I can. There's some people in here that I can give admin to, and maybe they can sort it out
Yeah.
because they're big brained. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I'm not really that interested in. Give me mod and I'll sort your server out. Okay, based.
That seems like
Base check.
either a good thing or a very bad thing.
Oh no, this is a guy I've known for quite a while.
It's Pensive Cowboy.
Pensive Cowboy.
It's not Pensive Cowboy. But...
Listen, all you need to know is that you probably shouldn't let a guy named Colonel J. He might call himself a sheriff, but he's bad news, bro. But we love you, Colonel J. We love you, Colonel J. You're good people.
Oh, he's already in the thing. I just need to give him permission to do something. How do I give him permission?
No, this is another based Catboy, Casual Nerd Studios. This isn't Lolly Socks.
Everyone confuses me and him. Like every single stream I've done, everyone goes, "Is this Cammy?" And it's like, no, this is not.
You
This is
just
not
need the
Cammy.
face fig, and then no one has to worry about that.
Yeah. I'll face fig in the UK. That sounds like a great fucking idea.
It does sound like a really good idea, and then
Yeah,
you'll get
I'd love to get fucking arrested. That sounds great.
you got a license for this.
You got a license for that, mate. I'm not willing to let you do that.
You know, it was actually pretty funny because I was watching Null's Mad at the Internet stream, and he was going over about how apparently, like, what happened with Brexit specifically?
What do you mean? What, that it didn't happen in any way?
Well, apparently,
Like that?
apparently something did happen because there was this like this retard on Twitter that was going on about how he didn't want to live like in a post-Brexit world and
Oh,
like
yeah, there was,
and like try
there
to
was
commit
the
suicide.
guy.
Yeah, and then like the police came over. It's like, oi, you've got a license for that suicide, and then he got taken to the hospital.
Yeah, some kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know what it is. He's like you get those accounts that like have loads of followers, but they don't really interact with people. But they're like a left-leaning account, and all they really do is share articles from left-leaning shit.
Yeah.
It was like that, and yeah, he just for whatever reason recently said that he was gonna take a load of pills and overdose.
And unfortunately, he didn't succeed in that either.
No, he failed. The police actually turned up. The police actually, the official police account responded to that tweet and said like, "We've spoken to, we've spoken to him. He's safe and everything." And it's like that's just just cringe. Just go out in a blaze of glory if you're gonna. I don't know. Not that I'm invoking anything there, but you get my point.
By the way, everybody should update their Windows if you haven't already because of security, or I guess not security-based things or whatever. Oh God, I hear a Mal Fedora.
Fedora check.
Yeah, Fedora check. I will
It's
play.
really weird. I'm so used to hearing your voice like on stream and not like in a conversation thing. It's very weird.
Don't worry, it's all shit. And regardless if I'm streaming or if I'm just talking, it's all terrible. It's all terrible.
Can you tell me how to make someone an admin on, or like a mod or whatever on my Discord?
You need to make like a moderator role. Like it has like all the permissions, and then you need to give it to somebody.
Okay, that sounds really simple and not complex at all.
You can go to server settings in your Discord, which is like if you go into the Discord that you run, it should be at the top, and then you just click on the arrow, and then server settings, and then create role, and then all that stuff.
Fuck's sake.
I thought you were a Zoomer.
Yeah, I don't use Discord though. Like I only started using Discord properly. Well, the first time I got introduced to Discord was from the Anime Right guys, and then all the stuff happened with Identify Yevropa, where everyone was getting like leaked and shit, and like everyone was, like everyone was essentially getting doxxed through Discord. So I avoided it for like a year and a half, and then I only picked it up again like a couple of months ago, and now I'm trying to. I mean, it like some of it is kind of like it makes sense, like it's like you understand how it works, but other bits are a bit esoteric. So like I'm just trying to figure out how to set, like, to me, like I kind of think of it as how it would be in TeamSpeak or in Ventrilo or something, and I can't. It's not the same way. So like I just want to right click someone and go, "You're a mod," but that's not how it works.
20-year-old boomer. That's right, chat.
Yeah, well, that's not. If that's what I am, I guess. I mean, some people are suggesting just delete. I mean, we could, yeah.
I'm gonna play the gay baby game again, League of Legends. That's
Oh, God.
yeah, I'm playing this dumb gay baby game.
God damn it,
Get
Flam.
them views
know.
though.
Does it get views? I don't know if it does. I think people
League-
like
no,
yell at me
League-
for not playing Dota.
League is like one of those games. It's like League is like the strategy version of Apex Legends,
Oh,
where it's like people just turn up to watch it, whether they know the person or even play the game. They just turn up because it's there. Like I did a stream where I was playing stuff for like hours and no one fucking turned up. I played Apex Legends and just loads of people turned up, and I'm like, why are you here? And it's like, oh,
Oh.
because Apex Legends. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with League.
Maybe I'll
League
play.
people just like, it's a very watchable kind of game.
Maybe I'll play Apex Legends. Maybe I'll just go full shill mode. There we go. By the way, Grius is like freaking out in my chat if we don't watch this video, so I'm gonna broadcast it real quick to you guys because I can do that in my
Oh,
Discord.
shit. Look at Flam being all fancy and shit.
So he wants to watch Nicolas Cage kills the Rocket Man English 44 seconds of Kino. He says.
I don't need the gun. Put it down. Come on. Let's play. Come on.
Listen, I think we got started off.
Okay, I've just deleted all the fucking channels on my Discord until I know how to
Let's
figure
talk
out.
music. Do you like the Elton John song Rocket Man?
I don't like soft.
All I really want to do is play Pokemon.
Well, I only bring it up because
Okay, I'm back
it's you.
on Pokemon.
You're the Rocket Man.
Although I'm still streaming anime on my channel. There's still 30 people watching.
Oh, jeez. That is pretty
that.
Kino.
Take that, Candyman.
Take that, Candyman. What?
Candy check. If
Oh,
you want
Based
me to
in-
teach you
based
about
in Candy
Discord,
Pill?
I can help you out if you make a mod role that can have power over everyone. Do you guys know a guy called Blue? BLU.
Yes, I
Yes.
am aware of Blue.
He's a good
You're my
mod.
boy, Blue!
Is he actually like someone that I can trust?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
he's a good mod.
Yeah.
Okay, Blue.
Just
if you
don't give
can
him money
hear,
because he'll spend it on hookers and break his dick inside of them.
Don't do that. But if Blue wants to join the Discord and tell me what to do.
Oh, Minecraft, yes. This cat boy is.
Huh?
What?
What?
So when I said that you're a 20-year-old boomer, you kind of hemmed and hawed. Are you actually under 18?
No.
I don't like the way you said no. I don't trust you.
Wait. Okay, that would. Okay, I'm just gonna say this, Bibble, and this might hurt your feelings a bit. This might jade you a bit. That would only matter if you had any kind of other thoughts that might have been bad.
No, I don't hang out in rooms with underage people.
I'm not underage.
Thank God, because nope. 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 Nope.
What? I'm not I'm not.
What do you say, chat? What's your opinion? Press 1 if you think he's underage.
Everyone. Okay, everyone in my chat knows that I'm not underage.
How do they know that?
Well, some of them like. Well, I say some of them like. A few of them know me, and then other people know me. That doesn't make sense, does it?
This guy in your chat says that you're 13.
No, I'm Revolve. Why?
And in Flam's chat, there's a lot of ones in here.
I'm not under. I'm not. What am I supposed to do? Show you my fucking passport, my ID, dox myself? No.
Yes, it's the only way to show that you're not underage. You have to send
Go
your
fuck
license.
yourself. I'm not doing that.
Send your license and your passport and
Yeah,
your...
I'll send you my credit card details. I'll send you everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
You're not getting shit.
It's this song called Saint Pepsi Enjoy Yourself, but it's overlaid with animation from Cardcaptor Sakura.
Cardcaptor Sakura?
No, Cardcaptor Sakura.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like
I remember that.
it's like a lolly
That's one
pedo
where
shit
you
bait
capture-
anime.
Honestly.
Yeah, like you capture like monsters. No, you don't capture them. You like.
Yeah, some like dumb bitch
Yeah,
release
it's a
like
girl
a
and
bunch
she has a
of
companion.
release like a bunch of magic cards that are like sapient and start like fucking shit up, and then she turns into a magical girl to stop them.
Honestly, Cardcaptor Sakura sounds better.
Cardcaptor Sakura.
Okay, I'm changing my new.
It's an anime about tard wrangling.
groomer because I'm being groomed by Bibble.
Sakura
And it's
works at
just
the
somebody-
special needs school, and every week one of them escapes, and she has to go bash them over the head with a rod and drag them back to the school.
Oh, when you said it was a Tard Wrangler, I thought it would just be somebody
Hey,
hanging out
check.
in Discord.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Oddish, get wrecked, mate.
Yes!
I'm really sorry to you guys who currently watching my stream about how bad it's gone. I didn't mean for this to happen. Bo should mod me because yeah, Bibble Flamenco.
We got invaded in my game, and they got sent to dumb gay baby jail where they got
Who
wrecked.
is these gangs ruining our cozy Anglo stream?
Listen,
Give
I
us
don't want to hear anything. Listen, I don't really care what Anglos say, okay? Like, listen, we need to understand that, like, while we might, like, you know, them echo, we really need to talk about the eternal Anglo problem, okay?
What, the fact that we're eternally amazing?
Yeah, okay. That's one way to put it.
Look here, listen.
Look here! Look, listen!
Look here, I told you, I'm an American.
No, we're not doing Alex Jones. We're doing Wings of Redemption. Do you know who Wings of Redemption is, Bo?
I think, did Metica do a video on him by any chance?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, then, yeah, I know, yeah.
Yeah.
He sounds familiar. Isn't he a streamer?
He is.
Yeah. I mean, I can't actually remember much of, like, what he's like. I just remembered that Metica did a video and I watched it whilst really drunk.
God, Flamenco, you need to groom him better.
I need to groom him better?
Bibble, this isn't funny.
How
In
do you-
any way, this is not remotely funny.
I think
no,
Vincent
the episode
Cowboys
finished.
enjoyed it.
Can you guys in the chat please link another episode, or should I just play like the next episode of Lupin?
Probably should just watch the next episode of Lupin.
Yeah, but according to my mate Will, they're like episodic, so it doesn't matter if you don't have to like follow a story arc.
Well, yeah, that's one of the best things about Lupin the Third. They're like serial
That's why
adventures.
We start. Someone linked the Nazi episode.
Oh
Kind of
gosh.
funny.
Oh jeez.
Not that I know what that is. Oh shit! Someone just donated something.
You should watch Fooly Cooly.
Ah, thanks, Cowboy.
yeah,
for
Fooly
the
Cooly's
diamond.
good.
Very based and red pilled.
Minecraft, no, I have not made up with Ralph yet. We're still feuding. Hyphen, yes, I am the one that recorded Randbot, and I'm also a Fed. And Swayple.
Wait, so you're feuding with Ralph even after he announced the start of a new show?
Well, yeah, I mean,
An untitled Saturday stream?
we're continuing a long tradition of co-hosts actually hating each other.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Yes, Will, you are my mate. You're a good friend. Sorry, I don't mean to. I don't mean to like chat shit during the conversation. I'm just responding to chat. Thanks for the ice cream, dude. Very based.
Wrecked.
Can we name him Catboy in Training?
Catboy in Training.
No, this isn't funny.
None
of this is
Listen,
funny.
listen. You knew you were getting
Still making me
into.
feel really
You knew what you were getting into when you put on the Catboy ears. Okay, I don't want to hear like this isn't funny. Like you knew exactly what you were signing up for.
Yeah, it wasn't for a bunch of weird old guys to be fags to me online in any way.
I disavow the use of hateful language such as that, sir.
No, I'm English. Fag means cigarette.
All right. Or a bundle of sticks.
Or a bundle of sticks, that's it.
Hey, this ain't Vox, man. This ain't a hug box. You're gonna get bullied until you just accept.
It's not a hug box. It's a hurt box.
It's a hurt box.
I love that. I love that post. It's like 4chan's not a hug box. It's a hurt box.
It's true, it is.
It really is.
Yes, Weibo, they paid for my surgery.
Oh, now people are just randomly getting
Flamenco. Somebody put in the flamenco song. I like this one.
So wait, are you streaming right now, Flam?
Yes.
Hello everyone on Flamenco stream. How you doing?
An enemy has been slain.
Bo says Will is his friend and loses all his followers. Probably Tet, but yeah, Will's kind of funny, so it's alright.
Lania says, if I take off those cat ears, will it kill you?
Painful.
You're you're a small guy.
For you.
I don't
It's
think there's
kinda much.
big cat boys. Are there big cat
Hey,
boys?
Gummy Delight, thanks for the follow, King.
Well, I guess there's like the big cat boy in My Hero Academia.
It's kind of my bit, Dimitri. That's what I
Big
do.
Cat boy check. One day that'll be me. If I drink enough milk.
Yeah, you gotta drink plenty of milk and get plenty of naps.
Do your push-ups.
Yeah, do your push-ups. You don't want to be like people's populous
I do
push-ups.
Do my push-ups.
You
I
better
watch
do your
Flam
push-ups.
streams.
You better do your fucking push-ups.
He tells us to do our push-ups, and we do our push-ups.
Noise.
I love that people think that somehow I'm coming off like looking worse from that entire exchange. I'm not like
No, you're not. No, dude, you're
PPP
not.
ended his freaking stream and then started another one to stream snipe me while spurging out. I don't get how anybody could cope about how that was like, oh, Flamenco got BTFO'd.
What is that?
I like this song. I've been turned on to this song by people in my chat.
Before you make your skin turn pink, eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich. Green or show off your
Damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
Gator sure can't do push. Well, you know, I think Gator could probably do more push-ups than People's Populous Press. Let's be fair here.
Gator can try.
Yeah. Gator probably won't have a heart attack from trying.
Wait, is Gator a big guy?
Yes, Gator is a very rotund fellow. I'm
His
not
voice
I'm not
doesn't
I'm not
do that.
I'm not being mean to him by saying that, I don't think. Gator is big. Remember, chat, you gotta bully early and often.
Early and often.
Exactly.
Cheeto told us the truth. Yeah, for some reason his voice never gave me that impression.
Yep.
You know how like usually they have like a they have like
Ralph has
they
Ralph has a bit of a fat guy voice.
Yeah, that's my point. Like Ralph has like a voice that matches how I assume he looks at the moment. Like when he lost, when he lost weight like the first time round.
Mm-hmm.
There was a difference in how he sounded. It sounded like he lost weight, to me anyway. And then he put on more weight, and it sounded different. So I feel like there's like a measure in how fat you are and how your voice sounds.
Yeah, I know. There's
Definitely something. I'm not
like there's a
crazy.
John Goodman effect essentially. Like John Goodman sounds like a fat person.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like he has to lean back when he talks. With John Goodman.
Well, he's not as fat anymore though, apparently. John Goodman's lost weight.
Has he actually lost weight? But is that because of some kind of satanic thing, or is he actually lost weight?
No, he's actually like lost weight. Based? Yeah.
It's always based when people lose weight.
An enemy has been slain.
How do I still have people watching me whilst this is happening? I mean, I feel like Bibble is just looking up methods to groom cat boys online. Like, that's the only reason why he's quiet right now.
You're the only one going on with the grooming shit at this point.
Yeah, seriously.
You're literally asking for it.
I don't know. Why else? Okay, sorry. I'm here because I'm that interesting.
I think, yeah.
See how that sounds weirder?
Chat's been on a roll with all these song requests. I gotta say, I'm very pleased with this outcome.
That is correct,
Because
Pig Puncher.
chat is based.
Yes, Porch Monkey. That's true as well.
Did you just call me a porch monkey?
No, that's just one of the names of the people in my chat.
I was gonna say, it's like...
D-Live, you allowed it. Just remember that. D-Live allowed and authorized the name Porch Monkey.
Asking for chest. Guys, I'll open the chest now if you stop complaining.
Andrew Golding is asking for someone to explain the beef between Bibble and Ralph. I'll explain it to you. So, Ralph and Gator are actually having problems, and I said that I would drop the hot goss on the Ralph and Gator issue. But I just need a ninjet to do it, and so that put me at odds with Ralph. So now Ralph's very upset with me. There you go. Now you know the lore.
The hot lore.
Thank you, Drum Boy. O2. Oh look, it's Ranbot 2029.
Is that the actual Ranbot 2029?
It's, well, I mean, his name's Ranbot 2029.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the actual Ranbot.
I'm not going to read out the rewards as it just went out because I'm on another person's stream, but you guys can see the rewards for the chest.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to end this stream now so I can continue with this one. Join Flamenco stream. because I'm on it and I'm
Ally
talking
has been slain.
whilst playing Pokemon.
Oh, you don't have to end your stream, dude.
Yeah, but I mean, okay. I don't know.
End the stream if you want to, but you don't have to do it like on anybody's account.
Okay, I'll keep this stream going and people can keep watching if they really want to. I guess.
Thank you, ass idiot.
Everyone's donating lemons now. Thank you guys, everyone. It's lovely.
Yeah, I generally give all my lemons to all of my poverty lemons to people. I don't like donating other people's lemons that they give me, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, I like to give my lemons to Gabe.
Newell?
Alright, I'm gonna keep
Yes.
this room open. Alright, I'm not gonna shut it. I'm not gonna shut
They're definitely not working on Left 4 Dead 3.
I'm
No.
not gonna shut the stream down. I'll
What
keep
is Valve working on besides like a VR project?
everyone's saying no.
Fucking nothing. The only reason they came out with Half-Life VR is so they could sell their fucking VR shit.
That's true.
Yeah.
And the only reason they came out with VR is because they want to get into the console market instead of just being a video game supplier.
I wonder how well they're doing on that, honestly. I have to say, their layout for a lot of their systems kind of sucks.
Thank you, Neela Moon. You just donated a lemon. That's lovely.
Neela's a good viewer of ours.
And Will just did.
An actual femoid, too, apparently.
I don't believe it. I'm the only woman on the
I
internet.
guess they were from the name.
I'm the only woman on the internet, thank you.
You're the only woman that matters, Bibble.
Women are great, but you know, like, women, know your limits. I'm guessing you guys know that video.
Yeah, like all of Steam's actual hardware products, to my knowledge, have failed. They came out with the Steam box, or the Steam machine, that was supposed to replace the computer or be like a console. That failed. They came out with the Steam controller, which they fucking got me on because they were it was going out of business or whatever. They were discontinuing.
I heard
the
that
Steam
it works
controller.
pretty well, though.
I don't like the thumbstick on the right side. I don't like that fucking touch thumbstick. It really fucks with me. So, but I've got an idea. I found a little adapter, and then I'm gonna have to modify that a little bit. So I'll get back to you, chat, let you know how that works. But yeah, I mean it's all right in a pinch. If you, I don't know, if you're playing like an old game or something.
Yeah. Let's see. You like the Steam Link? Okay.
It's making you fatter, Gummy.
Some Hatsune Miku shit.
They probably sold out Jumboyo too. I ordered one because they were on sale for $5 with $10 shipping, of course.
People have almost sent like 3,000k since I started this stream.
Welcome to the world of streaming.
Bravo.
Nice.
Yeah, Flam, I just sent you a link to something kind of funny. You might like it. You'd have to watch it on stream. I mean, you could do if you want, but it's funny by itself. My Twitter is blowing up. Fuck's sake.
Ripped.
Yeah, I posted some stuff about Saturn recently.
Yeah, what was that about? Like the Saturn pill and the egg pill. What's this about? Is that like some sort of like Saturn's faking gay, bro?
No, it's actually that Saturn is real, bro.
Ah, okay.
It's very real.
This isn't like dinosaur shit, right?
No, oh wait, I'm now getting... Okay. Some guy just sent, fuck you.
Yeah.
No, it's about, Saturn, and it's like okay, someone just followed me, thank you very much. Saturn is like a, symbolic thing for hell. And
Okay.
there's a lot of weird connections I'm too drunk to really get into it right now. I did a stream about it earlier today. Thanks for the ice cream, bro. That's very nice of you.
What time is it in Britbong land?
It is 1:45.
Ah, okay.
But I did a stream with my mate Rivers Kaczynski. Freezer Wim is his Twitter account. We've been friends for a long time.
Any relation to Uncle Ted?
He's not related to him, but he does adore the guy.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that really adore Uncle Ted.
Yeah, he's a good Twitter account. I actually recommend him. He's really funny. He posts a lot of meme stuff, which is good. And we did like a stream where we were talking about all this sort of a lot of conspiracy stuff mainly, but also some genuine things like to do with the hexagon that is on the North Pole of Saturn and what that means. Like, I mean,
there's a hexagon on Saturn?
Yeah, on its North Pole, there's a hexagon. There's a storm that is in the shape of a hexagon, which is like a totally unnatural shape.
Yeah, you don't normally hear about that sort of shit. You know, like about the eye on Jupiter, that superstorm, but not like any sort of.
That's another one of the things. I mean, it's to do with basically. I mean, what stuff that I'm interested in is that basically these planets that the ancients of the world used to call gods. Like, I mean, I believe in the one. I mean, I'm a Catholic person.
Yeah.
But what the ancients called gods, and like this particular little demigods, whatever, and they have planets to themselves, and they also have a lot of significance in the solar system and the way they act. So you have stuff like Jupiter, where there's this eye. It looks like one. It's like it's observing things. And with Saturn, there's a similar thing on its North Pole. There's this hexagon, perfect hexagon. There's a storm, and if you think of a storm, right, like the storm goes crazy, you know, it's a storm and it only lasts a few days or whatever. But on Saturn, it's a storm that's lasted forever, since we've ever been able to observe it, and it's in a perfect hexagon, and it's like 180 miles. And it is insane. I mean, I don't want to go too conspiracy mode right now, to be honest, because I'm pretty gone right now. But the point is that, yeah, there's a whole thing. I've done a couple of streams on this. I love talking about it with people that follow me on Twitter.
That's some pretty base shit, dude.
Well, the thing is, it's connected a lot with Saturn.
Right.
That should ring some bells with people. It sounds pretty similar. The Roman god.
What's Saturn? What's Saturn and the Roman god thing?
Cronus.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And Cronus was the one that ate his own children.
Right. It's the father of Zeus and Titan. Yeah.
So he's like, a self-defeating, almost a satanic figure. You can link it to the idea of killing your own children.
Right.
But he was also the god of time. So, I mean, I don't know how much you want to go into this right now, because I did a stream earlier today with a friend of mine about this. So I'm really like in on this stuff right now, but I don't want to go too autistic because
yeah. Of course, with my audience, like you really don't want to go too far into the weeds of autism. Okay, but yeah, whatever, buddy.
Well, no, I mean, you guys have different autism. With autism, it's very specific. It's very taste specific. So listen. We are fueled by trains on this stream, okay? Like, I want to see ones in the chat if you are really just insanely fixated on wooden trains. Not other wooden items, just wooden trains. My chat is lighting up now. Everyone's talking about it.
Yeah.
He was thus used in translation referring to the gods from the cultures of the Rome perceived as severe. He was equated with the Carthaginian god Baal Haman. Yeah, you're right. it is about Baal, and if you remember that Baal is also the god, the chosen people. We love our chosen people.
They're the best.
They that's essentially who their official top god is. But it's people are now responding in my chat with your question, which is kind of funny.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it's a bizarre topic. So there's so much to it that kind of messes with the head. But it's an interesting subject regardless. Like, I think everyone should do like their own research into this.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because there's a lot of videos. I mean, there's a lot of videos on YouTube that are really bad, but there's also a lot of videos on YouTube that are kind of good. But the thing with like Saturn being this god of time, which for like so long human civilizations, Egyptian, Babylonian, Sumerian, pagan, like European pagan societies worship Saturn as like a god of time, and I recently came to this conclusion. Okay, wait, I don't know who you are. But what was I saying? Time, yeah. So the idea is the god of time. Cronus is the god of time, and I couldn't figure out what that meant until recently, where I realized God, the Christian God, the only God, capital G, is the eternal God, and I realized that the opposite of the god of time would be the god of eternity. So it makes sense, and if you think of it in that that dialectic, that would be the opposite between good and evil. Is that one is eternally good, and one of them is time, is bad. Which is kind of, again, it sounds really like vague, but I don't know how else to put this stuff because this stuff just kind of comes to me. But I'm trying to set up the next episode of Lupin. I'm trying to do too many things at once right now. But it's some really weird stuff because all the pagan stuff points towards time as what Saturn did. It was always about time. Every single bit. If you look at it, doesn't matter which religion you look at. Like I said, the Sumerians, Babylonians, the Egyptians, they all depicted Saturn as time, which was kind of odd that they all thought it was the same thing. But then it makes more sense when you realize that maybe the words are mistranslated over the years, and it wasn't time as much as it meant mortality. As a length of time, a cycle was to occur. So I think that's maybe what it meant. It was that there are these cycles that go on, and then you can go into the whole fucking over the 2012, the Mayan calendar thing, whatever. I mean, I don't believe in this stuff necessarily, but there's like a lot of weird shit. But it's still really interesting, even though a lot of it's not necessarily true.
I also want to note that right now somebody has the Coomer audio on top of the scene from End of Evangelion, where Shinji is furiously masturbating to a comatose Asuka.
Ah, lovely.
Yeah, this is.
You gotta love that.
This is great.
But yeah, I'm into a lot of that kind of stuff. I can't help it. It's just really interesting to me. Accidentally said Greek mythology twice like a retard. This is why he can't be a mod. I'm the only retard left here. Sorry, I'm reading my chat. Saturn's equivalent in Greek mythology is Cronus from Greek mythology. He rebelled from his father and is locked away in Tartarus or in hell. Yeah, well, that's kind of my point, Prissy, is that he's locked in hell. Saturn is locked in hell. And in Christian mythology, when you flesh it out, it makes sense that Satan lives or is perpetually stuck in a realm that is, well, as me and Rivers spoke about in our stream, Saturn. He's stuck there. He can't get out. And the idea is that the storm that is on Saturn is hell. Like, when you look at the descriptions of hell in medieval texts, and also earlier than medieval texts, if you go pre-Christian and look at their idea of the afterlife that's negative and not the positive, they all describe this place that is cold and hot at the same time. It's so windy it rips the skin off your flesh. You
see that a lot in you see that a lot in Inferno.
Yeah. My mate Weezer Prim Rivers, I keep bringing up, he did a thing on Dante's Inferno and how Dante's Inferno, although it's not a religious text, it is inspired by religious text.
And also kind of like the prevailing religious thoughts of that time specifically.
Yeah, exactly.
Because there's like this idea that light and heat are divine, so it doesn't necessarily make as much sense for like, you know, heat and fire to be like the eternal punishment. So you see a lot of like depictions of hell as being like this frozen wasteland.
Exactly.
Like the deepest level of hell where Satan is in Inferno is actually like completely frozen over.
I'll try and find my mate's thread and I'll read it out, because basically what he was saying is that Dante's interpretation of it is actually really, really accurate.
But yeah, that's some heavy shit, dude.
Yeah, it is, but it's also, again, like a lot of the stuff with me, like with me and Rivers, this is like, it's not that we don't believe it's true, we think there's a possibility of it, but we also entertain these ideas because it's like I don't know how to explain it, like a mental exercise. I don't know how to say it. Like, we do it like it's a good practice to look into this kind of stuff. Let me find the thing about Dante's Inferno. I'll scroll down.
Let me also go ahead and read some of these super berries. Prince Mongo donated a diamond and says, "What are some good high energy J-pop songs?" I've heard that the opening to Evangelion is not only like one of the best J-pop songs, but in terms of like a pop song in general, it's apparently musically perfect.
Can I recommend someone?
Yeah, sure.
TK. TK from Tosai Suga. Ling Tosai Suga. The guy who did the theme tune to Tokyo Ghoul.
Okay.
He's good.
I never watched Tokyo Ghoul.
That's probably because you're gay.
Yeah. So like you're a full weeb gang, right? Like we're all anime, right, on this stream,
I'm a
right?
big weeb.
Okay.
I was like the informal editor of Anime Right for a while.
Oh, okay. Those are some good guys.
Yeah, they're my bros.
Yeah. Too much weeb talk, so we need to talk more about anime, right? Is that what we're needing to do?
We can do.
What is what's your favorite anime, bro?
Of all time. But this is the thing, when they do the favorite, is like with me, I'm such a cycle guy. It's like I go in cycles of when I like something.
Right.
the one that probably had the biggest impression on me. I'm stuck between Evangelion and Tokyo Ghoul because those ones do the best job at questioning existence.
Mm-hmm.
And like what basically the idea is if existence meant nothing, how would you deal with it? So like with Shinji in Evangelion, it's that his entire life is set up before him and he had no choice and he has to do this stuff no matter what. He has no choice, which is really powerful. And then the idea of who are you if you have to follow these rules. And then Tokyo Ghoul, it's kind of the similar thing, but like it happens to Kaneki by accident or whatever, and he has no choice and has to become something else afterwards. But I'm also a big fan of like some of the classics, like Dragon Ball Z, which was Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. What else have I watched? Dr. Stone I watched recently, which is actually really fun, but obviously that hasn't finished yet. But it was really good.
It's definitely nice to watch a science-based anime that is, or science-based piece of media that isn't like pop science. I fucking love science.
That was the thing. Like since the first episode, when he does the whole thing of like science, and I'm so used to going fuck lab coats. Like I'm so used to that, to just going fuck lab coats, don't listen to them. Yeah. And then Seneku in Dr. Stone, he makes it based. He makes it like.
Well, he does actual science. Science isn't Science isn't this magic wand that just creates everything. Science is meticulously just trying new things out and then recording it and then changing what you're doing until you get something that works.
That reminds me. My favorite modern anime. I do have a favorite. My absolute favorite of modern anime. Rise of the Shield Hero.
Oh god, yeah, I see your. I saw your about section with the fedora and all women are whores.
That anime is so based. It's almost unbelievable that Crunchyroll decided to roll it. You know.
I like let's see, what do I like in terms of anime right now? I'd say like my favorite recent anime is probably going to be the 2011 Hunter x Hunter remake.
I started watching the old one.
Yeah, the old one is a little weak because there's a lot of filler shit in it, and although like. For some reason, Hunter x Hunter 2011 has some filler stuff in it too, and it does drag out a little bit when it's on, but it's only for like 3 episodes. Hunter x Hunter's really good though, even with the gay pedophile clown.
So such many cases.
Yeah. Yeah, Shield Hero's okay. I'm kind of disappointed with it, though, honestly. I kind of wish that the protagonist in Shield Hero would actually, like, embrace this sort of, like, evil side to him. He doesn't really. He's just, like, antisocial, but, like, not
That's
even, because he's got, like, a heart of gold.
He doesn't cross the line.
I know, but, like... They try to bill it as like, especially in the end of the first episode where it clearly is him going on about how he's gonna like be, you know, darkness and all that shit, and he never really fully commits, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's because like he becomes darkness in the most real way, which is that in reality we never become, you know, we don't ever, none of us become, I don't know, like Lex Luthor. None of us become like the real bad guy. We become like this jaded individual. And I thought like the reason why I liked it is because I've never seen it done so real. Like usually in an anime they'd go, okay, he's gonna get angry and become this asshole, so he'll become the stereotypical bad guy.
He never
But
he
instead
never
he did-
becomes
he-
he never even becomes that though. He's
No, he that's my point. Is that he
Yeah.
actually becomes the good guy
it's just
by being a dick.
like I like Overlord for that reason, because like
Yeah,
he,
I've watched,
he fully buys into like he fully embraces the villain role.
Yeah, I've
in
only
that.
watched the first 4 episodes of Overlord.
Yeah.
Is that the one where the guy who plays the game and he gets locked in and then like he starts fucking about with his elf maid a bit and then
There's no elf maid.
is it not elf maid? He
well-
has like a maid that is she's not a maid, she's like his second in command, but she's like, you know, she's a maid.
She's not a maid though. She the succubus. Like he
Yeah,
he changes
exactly.
her
Like,
he changes her
and then
settings.
She gets all like excited over him.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he's like, hello.
God, I didn't
I
realize.
understand the archetype.
Dude,
but-
I didn't realize how uncomfortable that would be to watch with your girlfriend. Until
Yeah.
like I started was like, oh
Dude,
jeez,
it
yeah,
is
holy
weird.
shit, like oh yeah, Albedo's like fully on his dick about this sort of shit. Also, thank you to Prince Mongo for gifting a 1-month subscription to Neela Moon. Neela's
Oh, wow.
Neela's
I
an
just realised
honorary
I haven't been
BCB.
looking at my chat, and there's loads of stuff that people have said.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, lads.
That's
I-
a shameful display. A shameful
Yeah.
display. You
I'm
gotta.
gonna be right back a second. That's right. I need to go
Alright.
pee.
Should I play some more of this? This video game chat? Probably should. Oh god, we're going into like we're getting into a full on like debate about dinosaurs and whether they're real or fake and gay. Flam is a succubus, you know it. Damn straight I am. Chat's been picking up some pretty bangers for songs. Also, my friend gave me some good advice for Fate Grand Order, because I'm into I'm getting into it. I'm not paying money for it. I will never pay money for gacha, but I will play the show. Oh boy, hello. Porch Monkey gifted a 1-month subscription to Grius Lupus because Grius Lupus was e-begging in chat. It's like, I could use a subscription. Very, very nice, Lupus. God was testing the waters. Chat with Bibble. Bibble's in the chat. I don't know. Bibble's been quiet. Bibble might have left. Bibble might be horizontal and asleep. But no, he's in the call. You see right there, he's in the call with me. What about the Saga of Tanya, the Evil movie? You forgot about that. The thing is that I can't really stream it because it's not on YouTube and I'll get in trouble. I would love to stream Tanya the Evil, but I can't. Link, are you streaming after the kill stream, or are we gonna break your computer again to avoid us? I will play after the kill stream. I wasn't trying to avoid you guys. I wanted to stream on Friday, but I just it was acting up. I'll probably restart my computer before the kill stream, so that way I don't have to I don't have to risk it. Oh god, somebody's saying happy MLK weekend, y'all. MLK banged prostitutes. Is it really Martin Luther King Jr. Day this weekend? I'm dropping some MLK truth bombs. Let me go ahead and turn on notifications. Wow, so MLK Junior Day is going to be on the same day that the Boogaloo
Martin
starts?
Luther King Day. What kind of man doesn't like Speedwagon? George Lincoln Rockwell Milk.
Malcolm X was friends with George Lincoln Rockwell, so, you know. Just saying.
I prefer the Og Martin Luther. Oh Flam, you just reminded me of something. I have Google Rewards app on my phone and I took a survey asking about one of your YouTube vids.
Oh god,
Don't
really?
do it. Think about your platform. Matt Jarbo has sex with kids.
I'm
Milk
gonna
was a
stream the
gross Coomer.
Boogaloo. I'm
It's
streaming the
Monday.
Boogaloo on Monday.
Martin Luther King was Be Curious Coomer. George Rockwell and Malcolm agreed on separate but equal societies. He loved white femboys. Streaming is more important than facts about Martin Luther King Jr. Both great men.
Wait, so I you know, I
Martin
might not even
Luther
have to.
King Jr.
I might
ate
not
my ass
actually
for
have school
equality.
on Monday. I need to check my
Wally.
school's website. They might have it off.
Mix.
Oh god, it's the opening from Death Note.
Matt
It's a
Jarbo
screamy-
always has his pinky in a
screamo
baby's
one.
butt and a kid penis in his mouth.
Yes, he does.
PPP also accused Flamenco and us of doxing him and flagging his videos like his restream of Flam that night.
Yeah, I totally told
Flam,
people
be a
to
good
do
boy
that.
and stay in school. Malcolm X was based. Flam, are you in high school, dude? Martin Luther King Jr. denied the resurrection
Not
of
college. I might have it
Christ.
off
Milk is a
though.
national holiday. Flamenco, use your death note to save the white race.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
I'm back.
This song is fucking awesome.
This song
Flam,
is a
do
banger.
you get bullied at school?
I get
If so, tell us so we can bully these mean people
I
on Twitter.
I get bullied everywhere.
New Riot
Chat.
account thing is annoying bullshit.
I get
Pam and
bullied. I get bullied by
I
my
twisted
stream.
my upper body and craned my neck.
Oh,
and
Lania, you
upward
play,
trying to check something
League?
and fucked up my neck and back.
What were
Do
you
not
saying?
turn of TDS.
Bo?
Nigga.
Oh no, I was just saying it's the same for
Flam,
me. I
what
get
is your
bullied in my
mother's
stream.
maiden name?
I have to turn off TTS because TTS is
Yeah,
overpowering
I
your
do the
voice.
same.
Let's turn the heat on. Do you
There you
think
go.
Ralph will be at the protests Monday because he lives a block away from where the protests
I hope
will be?
Ralph doesn't go to the
Nick,
protests
Ralph.
because he is a convicted
Boy,
felon.
You know you deserve to be bullied, you loser.
Oh,
No
did you
Flam
hear
bullies
that?
blue.
Some
Your
guys
girlfriend bullies your
from
tiny PP.
I think they're from
do.
Canada.
Flam.
Yeah.
It's just been a while.
They got arrested
Tell
because
Bo
they're a
how we
part
loved
of a Neon
Please vouch
Nancy
for me
group.
being a mod in Bo's
Yep.
chat.
But
Did you
you
get
know,
cringe Nazi
I think
wrench?
everyone can agree that they're probably
Matt
feds.
stole Bibble's
Like
surgery
I
money.
just find it weird. The people they arrested were from
Did you
Canada.
contact bully hunters to
Yeah.
tell them about your
Like,
school
why
bullies?
did they have to come from
Martin
out
Luther
of
King
country?
Jr.
There are
is
not
a dumb
not
nigger.
enough people within
Boogaloo,
America
boogaloo,
with
boogaloo.
guns.
Some glow in the dark.
I'm ready for the
Ralph, you
Boogaloo,
just
honestly.
said he was
I'm just
anti-gun protester.
Oh, you're
I'm
not
ready
gonna
for
get
the
it.
Boogaloo.
I know you want it, but it's not gonna happen.
What do you mean? Like a comfy riot stream?
Speaking of convicted
A comfy
felons,
riot stream is possible,
USPS
honestly.
also lost all
No,
his
no, no.
guns because of
Comfy
some
Riot
leak.
stream is possible,
Flam needs to vouch
and
for
like
me being a mod
you
in
might
Bo's
get
chat.
some
Ralph looks
fun,
like an anti-gun
you know,
protester.
entertainment. Like I'm not saying there won't be entertainment. There will be entertainment, but it won't be a boogaloo. There won't be like at least I don't see it happening because
I know, no, I'm memeing about like a full-on Boogaloo, but like, you know.
Charade.
I mean, if we could at least get something that
I do
could
not
top,
want to hear
you know,
any more
the stuff
Saturn
that
shit.
happened
He should be
in
killed by LOL.
like 2016, 2017 with that faggot Milo.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that stuff. Sorry, am I allowed to say that on this channel?
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
I said Fabbit. I said
Yeah,
Fabbit.
Fabbit.
UN Ugandan contractors will
But
bring
like
down
stuff
all
like
the
that,
white boomers.
stuff like him, like turning up
Saturn.
and there being these big riot type things. If
That
something
will
could
shield
happen
out
that
from the
could top
riots.
that would be interesting.
Flam, I bought you Ace
Or
Combat
at least
5,
be
goddammit.
equal to it. That would be
Vouch for me
interesting.
being a mod in Bo's chat.
But
Flamenco
other
often
than that,
features
I
what
don't
they
think anything
documented
real's
about
gonna
the white
happen.
separatists
I wish something
in
would. I mean,
1990s.
okay, that sounds bad. I don't wish something would happen.
I mean, honestly,
Uh,
like, we don't want anyone getting hurt, but I would
No.
like to, like, I will stream any, like, comfy riots, honestly.
Well, if something goes on, I would love to join. That would be funny to talk about once that happens.
And hopefully it ends with Ralph Northrum choking on Black Dick and dying.
Oh, you saw that video too.
Yeah.
That was kind of funny.
Ralph Northrum is a piece of shit, and I hope that I hope that something happens to him in
Not many
Minecraft.
Americans can talk on stream about this.
I agree.
Because
Isn't he the guy as well that had the scandal a while back?
it depends on what you mean by scandal.
Well, for him.
Yeah, like I mean, these people don't get in trouble for the insane shit that they say.
Music and TDS.
No. They never do.
Because they're immune from all consequences for their actions.
Someone just donated a lemon. Thank you very much. Prissy, I will start playing the game soon, I promise.
You should have. You should be playing Pokemon Online or Pokemon
There's a
MMO.
Pokemon Online?
Yeah, there's a Gen 5 MMO that is actually pretty decent. It's got like a nice little competitive metagame. I don't know if you're into competitive Pokemon or all, or if you have that sort of autism. I do.
Yeah, I do.
Play Raid Shadow Legends. Flam hates fag goths and niggers.
Everyone's just having like a whole other conversation in my chat. And
Yeah,
I don't
they
even
do
know
that.
What's going on.
Oh, they do that. They'll do that.
I'm so new to this stuff. Like I said, I've only been doing this for like 2 weeks now. Well, 2 weeks and 2 days.
No, Flam loves those.
Shit. But yeah, we're gonna have I'm looking forward to Monday. Honestly, I hope everyone understands that that's a very stupid idea to go there, and that they don't like get like arrested and shit.
I heard that it's actually not such a dumb idea. I mean, do
not bring your guns there. No, it's like no, that's a really stupid idea. Do not bring your guns there. There are fake and gay ops afoot at Virginia.
Yeah. What is happening though is that a guy said he called into the kill stream, and he said that they are like this is a thing that's been going on since the late 90s.
Right.
And I think he said 97. I could be wrong. But he said that like this sort of like gathering has been a thing that they do, where they basically turn up and they go, "We don't want you to do whatever," and they never have. They've never done it. They've never taken away those rights, but they do this gathering they've done it since then. They've turned up. They do like I don't know, like I'm not sure if it's a parade or like a gathering or it's not a protest. The guy who called in said it's not a protest.
Right.
He said specifically it's not a protest. But they've done this for a long time, where they turn up on this day to just sort of commemorate not their rights. So hopefully it's not going to be anything that is glowing in the dark, because you always worry about that. Like you always worry that something might happen that glows in the dark.
Well, there's glow in the dark things at foot, like.
Well, yeah, well that's what I said. Like with the people that recently got arrested, like that to me is glow in the dark. like I said, they're not even from America. They were fucking Canadian or something. They were just these people that turned up and saying something. Like I'm not sure what they did. I don't know why they got arrested. No one has explained why. Like,
probably because they're just foreign nationals, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I hope that like that's it. Because if that's all it is, then that means that this whatever this is, this demonstration, can go along without being messed with. Because I don't want to see, I saw a lot of people I don't know what you call it, scare posting or you know, people
Doom posting.
worrying about this and tweeting about it, like yeah, concern posting sort of thing.
Yeah.
And like saying that, oh, this could be the next Charlottesville.
Oh, I mean, they're trying to make it into like they're clearly trying to make Northrum is clearly trying to make it into one of those.
They want it to be, but then like I also think that they try to say that about the Groiper Summit that happened. You know, Nick Fuentes did the Groiper Summit at the what was it? At SAS event. Do you remember that? And nothing happened. It was like just people turning up. They attended some speeches. They did whatever, and it was fine. Nothing happened that was bad. And I hope that's kind of what happens, because I don't want this. Because I know a lot of people want shit to happen. They want there to be stuff, because that'd be.
I mean, it doesn't matter. They'll manufacture like ill intent, like they didn't like there.
Shit no matter what.
Yeah. Like the truth doesn't really matter to these people. We really need to stop acting like it does.
Yeah. I was gonna say, what do you think is gonna happen at the moment with Bernie getting sort of kind of ass bitten by people?
I have no idea. I'm also getting my ass
Do you reckon
kicked
they're
in this
actually
game.
trying to take him out?
Bernie? Yeah, of course.
Why do you think that is?
This is the way the world ends. The truth is anti-Semitic.
Mostly because he's maybe outside of their control for the most part. He's still
Do you reckon
acceptable.
He's too wily. He's too
Yeah.
He's too out of their thing.
Probably.
That's something that my dad has always said, that like he likes Bernie quite a bit. Like he thinks that Bernie's like this
Maybe because
freedom. I mean, my dad's a boomer, like he is, but he thinks Bernie is like this freedom fighter guy. And like to me, I've always seen Bernie as like this stooge for the idea of a freedom fighter. Like he's not actually anything. But the fact that so many people in the Democrat base are trying to like fuck him up makes me think that maybe my dad's right. I don't know.
I mean, I would also like caution against like calling Bernie based or anything. He has utter contempt for like everybody.
I mean, unless we're just talking about that one quote about women.
Yeah.
From back in the day when he said that women enjoy rape.
Wait, did he really?
Yeah, he said women like fantasize about rape or something. But that's from like the 70s. It's not like he's not said anything like that in a long time.
But he is an outsider.
I wish he had. That would have been so funny. Nah, all they have at the moment is that Warren said a woman couldn't become president, and I watched the debate thing that Nick Fuentes streamed, and it was interesting. Like it was good, it was funny, but like it just wasn't, you know, that. Nothing's happening with these fucking people. They're not actually fighting each other, just pretending, I swear.
Well, no, Warren and CNN kind of like both went for Bernie, and that was clearly a coordinated like attack on him. Basically, a lot of people kind of assumed that Harris was the establishment candidate until she dropped out because she sucks, and Warren seems to be their next in run. Which is great, because Warren is just completely fake and gay. Well, actually, no, Biden's still really the establishment candidate. I think Warren is being propped up to be a spoiler against Bernie.
Well, I think that's kind of how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be this idea that, in their mind, Biden is the candidate. And therefore, they have to really push another candidate to be the person that competes with him.
Yeah.
Therefore, whoever wins out of those two is still their person. It's still their guy that wins. So that's why they're pushing
Soviet Russia.
you know, they're pushing both Biden and Warren because they think Warren will be the backup for Biden, essentially.
Yeah. I think that they're gonna try to go with this Bernie stuff. I don't know though, because like a lot of people are kind of seeing it as being fake and gay. Like the moderator kind of fucked up with that. Honestly, it's like asks the question and then just like pretends, just reads from a script essentially.
Yeah,
it's like, oh,
like,
okay.
It's so obvious. Like, why didn't they just punch Bernie in the face? Just fucking do it if you're gonna say that's the thing. Like, but yeah, like the whole thing was weird. Like when I watched it, I think it's a bit odd because when you compare it to English politics, we don't have those systems in place to do that kind of hoodwink. I'm not sure if hoodwink is the right word, but like we don't have that. We don't like it. If a person in this country is popular, you have to do what they did in the 30s, where you put the popular guy in prison. Like that.
I don't think that they can get away with putting Bernie in prison, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. But my point is that's how it works in my country. Is that if someone's really popular,
yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to say his name because you know, good stream, but that's the only way to deal with it.
No, you can say the name of the person who's popular.
Yeah, but like, yeah. But in my country, when there was a guy that was really popular, the only way to get rid of him was to put him in prison. And then later on, you had a guy called Enoch Powell, who was a conservative. I think he was the health minister of the Conservative Party. And he did like a thing on immigration where he said like, you know, we can't have this continuous importation of people, it'll destroy our country. And he just straight up said like, you can't have this. And the only thing they could do was essentially ban him from the party, kick him out of the party, and therefore after that he couldn't run. How could he run if he wasn't in the party, you know?
Powell was right.
But with you guys, you have like a whole media establishment that is linked in with your parties. So, like with us, we just have like, you know, we have the BBC, we have like a state-run thing, but there's only like 2 or 3 real channels of news.
Yeah.
So with you guys, you have like these designated channels of this is the Democrat channel, this is the Republican channel. And if you don't like one, you go to the other. So there's like this valve release of pressure where if you don't like the lefty thing, you can go to the righty thing, even though the righty thing isn't.
It's still controlled and fake and gay. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. At the end of the day, it's still the same bullshit. It's just weird. Bo gotta learn how to use Discord. Yes. Tetlio.
By the way, one of the people in my chat, Grius Lupus, wants to be a mod in your Discord, and he's a relatively okay person.
Well, yeah, no, I've already, yeah, he got, Cowboy bought him a subscription thing on my D-Live. If I can, again, if someone tells me, how do I right-click someone in Discord and make them an admin? I will.
Well, you have to make it. You have to make an admin position first.
Well, you said that. You said that, but I don't know what that means.
You have to basically create a role. I already said you have to like server settings. It's in server settings.
Server settings. Where's server settings? Server settings. Moderation. Verification level. No.
Just asterisk.
Roles.
Chris is a solid dude. I vouch for Tom. OMG, you autism.
New role. Admin. Mod.
Thank you.
Well, I'll call this King Catboy.
Never been more boomers online socializing and getting news online than there are now. Someone vouch for me. In general,
Yeah, somebody's bitching at me for playing Gnosis. Like, fuck you. Gnosis is great.
they refer to them as the Talkie.
As long as you like, you know, play properly.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh, this guy's chasing after me.
An enemy has been slain.
//www.youtube.com/watch b equals 3w whites how.
Whew, got away, not very clean, but I got away.
An enemy has been slain.
Playing this gay baby game right now.
Has been slain.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Like I said, I like it,
Daddy.
and I wanted to play it because they started the ranked season, and I kind of want to see if I can get to gold this time.
It's called a cruel angel's thesis.
So, let's see. How's everyone doing tonight, though, by the way? Vibe check. Also, posture check. Everybody better be sitting up straight.
I'm sitting up straight.
We're merging the streams tonight with Bosif. Bibble
hope
is
you're-
in here, but he fell asleep.
That's usually what I do in the Daily Brap
My vibrant
Discord.
shit was watching
The
this
Daily
video.
Brap.
Yeah.
Ew.
Do you guys know that?
Braps are gross.
Well, no, do you know the Daily Brap, though?
No, I don't.
It's the Joe the Boomer. He's a friend of Nick Fuentes. It's a funny group of guys. They're all like Catholics, and it's great. They're
Yeah. You got some groypers in there, right?
Yeah.
It's all
yeah, we do.
groypers.
Get
Yeah.
my LOL account unbanned after it got hacked. I've got
Okay,
skin
I've
physical
made a
collector's
new
editions and
role.
shit.
Okay. Now you have to give it like all the permissions essentially,
No Coomer
Yeah,
bots.
I have
Keep
done that.
yourself respectable
Okay.
and clean.
and then you just right-click on the person that you trust, and then you give it to him.
Imagine
Okay.
being a groiper in 2020.
Enemy has been slain.
So
Ally has been
if
slain.
I
Taka.
look for
He just he realized that he fucked up.
Dangerous path. Orders are so November 2019.
I don't know how to search for.
I
people
led
now
that Darius
I've,
down a dangerous path, Lania.
Tet seems to know what he's doing with Discord, so it might be worth
Fuck,
making
this song
him.
is so great.
Okay. Cartoon.
TBS.
Funny mode.
Sweetie Swoogie, coming for that booty.
You abuse both catboys and burly men.
I abuse catboys and burly men? What? This is a vile slander that won't stand.
Yeah, that's not true. You're a good guy.
That's not true!
I don't agree with what they just said. It's so offensive.
No, I was doing a Ralph thing.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to. I don't know. I didn't know how else to follow it.
As said, it's not even hot outside.
What the fuck
Text
they added
channel,
required date in your LOL
general,
collection.
I guess.
Most of my shit is from 2011. How is this game that old? WTF? Clever Rises. Britbong Catboy being led to mock strangers.
Jesus, is this game really like 10 years
Getting
old?
docked by Flam.
Jeez. That is insane.
Turn TDS up now.
I can hear you guys. I hear you guys. Don't worry. Just because you can't hear TTS doesn't mean I can't.
Okay, seriously, someone needs to go to the Boogaloo with an Ethan Ralph soundboard. This needs to be greatest IRL.
The
list.
How do
Boogaloo with
I
an
give
Ethan
up?
Ralph soundboard.
Tips you can't miss. Hey, what's going on, chat?
How do I
Yes,
give
some of
other
my
people the
friends are
permission that I made?
2010.
You right click on their name and assign them to a role.
Hearing my TDS. This game is older than you play.
Oh, thank you so much, Cowboy. Trash burger, check. Pill bottle shake. Thanks for the
Trash
diamond,
burger,
bro.
check.
It's really nice.
The trash burger is honestly one of the most autistic things to come from Ralph's Detractors. Where did that burger come from? Got it from the trash!
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking through the options and I right click. There's nothing about rolls.
On the name? After you right click the name? Are you sure?
I right click the name.
Yeah.
Nothing about roles.
I heard you were
Profile,
sad and
mention,
posting in
message,
here.
call, add no. Mute, change nickname, invite to
Wait, no.
server.
Are you in your server?
Yeah.
I'll have to see it on stream.
How funny would it be to see Boomers and Antifa go at it and then here? Now wait a minute, Matt.
Jello Bifura says, I heard we were Saturn posting in here.
We were a bit. A little bit. Lena just messaged me. Help with setting up roles. I can use screen caps to try and guide you. Yes, please. Oh, thanks for the follow, whoever that was.
There we go.
So you should do a cover of this. Okay. I'm not gonna do a cover of a song, man.
Oh, I gotta ask, if you could meet Adolf Hitler or Prince, who would you meet?
Did Ralph ask you to ask this?
No. It's just a funny question.
It would have to be Adolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, it's not the best response, but I have a lot of questions, that's all.
You're just curious.
Yeah, I just want to ask him.
I'm just asking questions.
I just want to know the number. That's
Oh my
it.
god.
Okay, someone's helping me. DM. Members. And Lena, do I have to look at my server to see those options, or?
Imagine
Guess
choosing
I do.
Prince.
Server.
Yes, yes. The
Members.
Song.
Ah, I see. Now I can add people to things.
Oh boy, you got it.
Ataman, King Catboy, Tetley, King Catboy.
I am
I
gonna
think you're in
kill.
this. I'll probably make you a King Catboy. Yeah. King Catboy. Thank you so much, Lena. That was really helpful.
Yeah, Lena's a good Tard Wrangler.
Based in Red Pill check.
Deep and Future Electro House. For real though, this is a very good parody. What kind of AIDS infects Goblin would
Please be
want
careful
relief that
who you give
opportunity
access
meeting
to your order
Prince?
log. Yeah, I don't think that bit was on. I turned that off.
I like the Coomer song.
It's a good song. You should play it right now.
It's playing right now.
Oh yeah, I'm just not tuned into your stream.
I think I need a Snickers. Wait, the Coomer meme was based around the real guy.
I just said to
Took
Lena,
me
thank
40
you
fucking
so
minutes to
long.
update my shitbox
Thank you
computer,
so
thanks,
long.
Samurai Flamenco.
Yeah, I meant so much, but you know, I'm kind of inebriated.
Well, Tony Galati, now you don't have the NSA spying on you, so you're welcome.
Based. Base check, not having them spying on you.
Tony, did you ever figure out who banned Hirzo in the Discord? My Dale
My Twitter is still blowing up.
My Doujins, no.
Flam, turn off my Twitter notifications.
I can't turn off your Twitter notifications. You're the only one that can do that, dude.
No porch_monkey, I think it was a drunk mod. This is a lovely
Just
charity.
turn them off from the people I don't
Also,
know.
Thank you
Holy
for
shit, you have a
reminding
lot
me
more
to update
followers
my
than me.
computer, Flam.
Do
At
I?
Chairman,
porch_monkey
How many
chairman
do you
of the.
me.
I only have like
TLL.
1,300.
How can you ban that
Oh.
piece of shit, Rizzo? What happened to Bibble?
I
That
shitpost
song,
a lot.
I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you
Yeah, I
call
need
me
to
a
sh- I need
loser
to do
baby
better at
baby
Twitter.
parody?
I'm awful at Twitter.
Yeah, I mean, I started on Twitter like as my like thing to project out from, so maybe that's why.
What up? //www.youtube.com/watch.
I never even tried like talking to people properly until recently.
Everything is a fuck you.
Plebs, I'm perma-banned on Twitter.
I don't know if that's the real Randbot. I'm kind of curious if it is.
I hope it is. I wish. I really want to speak to Rand.
Is this the real Randbot in the chat? He should hop into the Discord.
Is this? Wait, no. There's a Rand bot in my chat too.
INTRS staying platform as an even woman can sound funny on it.
Wait a second. Let me
Haven't
try and
seen
find out if
gamer
this is the
words,
real
so
Rand bot.
probably not. That's the newest model of Randbot, aka Randall R.
Yeah,
Randy.
Randbot 2029. Is that the same one?
That's not Randbot. I'm Randbot 2020. It very likely isn't the real Rand since he's on a cross-country drive.
True.
That's the real Randbot can confirm.
I don't think that's the real Randbot. I think
so.
you guys are having a giggle
I'm
at my
on YouTube.
expense.
Randbot is traveling through Mad Max land right now.
Oh, is he really?
Does anyone have the ants since Randbot is here?
Yeah, Flam
We need to
is.
give him
Is that
ants.
the same one that
I'm
you're
Randbot
seeing?
Porch Monkey is my alt account.
Same one that I'm seeing for what?
Randbot 2029.
Yeah, that's the one I'm seeing.
Yeah. He just followed me on DLive.
Is Rand really moving because of the fires? The real Randbot would never not go on voice and yell. Chat would never lie, fam.
Chat would never lie. That's true.
It's probably a fan account. Who picked this music, a lesbian? SHHHHH. At Flamenco, it's not the real Rand. Randbot 2029 showed up in Rand's streams last week shit posting.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Oh, Nick Fuentes is streaming now.
Ah.
The Nicker Nation is rising.
I've heard that. Nick's a good guy.
Snitch ass H.
That's a good guy.
The Randbot question.
He is.
The Randbot question. Should I play another League game or should I play Monster Hunter instead? Chat, press 1 for Monster Hunter, press 2 for
I thought
League.
Nick got arrested. This is unironically the funniest tweet I've ever read /twitter.com/autismpedophile/status/1216634214256234446.
Play old beat 'em ups. I need to get some beat 'em ups.
1. Play old beat 'em ups. Let's hunt some monsters.
I'm not playing
1.
Raid Shadow Legends.
1.
Stop asking me to
Well,
play
then go
Raid
League
Shadow
since you got
Legends.
50 minutes. 3 Raid
Dude, you
Shadow
should so
Legends.
play Raid
1.
Shadow Legends. No, don't.
Yeah.
I've never
Name.
played it. I've just seen all the
Doorkeeper's
terrible
Action
adverts.
Squad. Flam play Ace
What the
Combat.
fuck?
1. I'll hop on in
When
like
your
10
underage
minutes if you
GF becomes
want.
so based from being around
Ace
you so
Combat
much she
5.
decides she wants to break up and
Play
date underage girls
Play
too.
Lego Star
What?
Wars. Play RuneScape.
Base check?
Play Ape Escape.
No.
/
Wait, no, that was a
UB
joke, I
Hockey
promise,
/
it was a joke.
IOXANCN8K. RuneScape. LOL at having that in your browsing history. Just get the Sega collections that has the Streets of Rage games.
Ooh, Streets of
Ace
Rage
Combat
is a fun
5.
game.
Brew can't relate. RuneScape. Ace Combat 5. Ape Escape.
Alright,
Cat
Monster
Boy
Hunter
Little
time.
Boys Go Wild. Raid Shadow
I need
Legends.
to get Monster Hunter.
You do.
Thanks for the
Combat
lemon.
5.
Unironically, you need to get Monster Hunter.
//www.
Is it like a game that I could play with you guys?
I play it a lot, but
Play Golden Axe.
I don't know that a lot of people play it, you know what I mean?
Streets of Rage or Golden Axe.
But could I play it
I'm
with
going to
you?
assume it is the real Randbit. Kind of feel like the way the German folks felt in Look Who's Back. Ace Combat 5.
Like, is it,
Ralph
lo
has
you know,
got
is
rock.
it geographical? Can I only play with European people?
On PC, you can play, I think, with anybody.
Ace Combat 5.
There'll be a little
Okay.
lag, but you can play with pretty much
This is my
anybody.
career. Play
I have
Raid
pretty good
Shadow
internet.
Legends and we'll send you Chinese girl. Her feet are deformed and we were going to eat her.
Flam, this is Mike Mimmer. Play Raid Shadow Legends and we'll send you a Chinese girl. Her feet are deformed and we were going to eat her. I'm okay with that.
Base check.
Guns live.
I'm okay with Chinese chicks with their deformed feet.
Who is caller? Who picked this song a lesbian? I'll play with the Catboy.
I've dated Chinese girls with a deformity before.
/NQ65E9QHRNY.
I've only the Chinese girl I dated didn't have any deformities.
She had a deformity because she had like heart surgery.
At Tony_Valavi I did.
Yeah. She was
A
cute though.
non-inclusive deformity.
Ghost needs to get
Yeah.
Monster Hunter for PS4.
Bosif needs to get Monster Hunter for PS4. Yeah, there's PC and there's PS4 Monster Hunter too.
Did she have a slanted Vegu?
Nah. She didn't have any tits though.
Race Traitor Menko. Oh okay Gummy.
Well, she kinda
This Raid
did.
Shadow Legends mod looks sick. Me Chinese me so dumb me
You know,
stick pinky up
you
my
can get a
butt.
handful.
We love Chinese people here on Day Live. So Flam is G
Hate to ask, but can you
Traitor
mod me?
asterisk.
I just did, Will.
She had not boobs. Check
Fuck's
Twitter
sake.
Ralph just got robbed LOL. I
Wait,
just
did
got
Ralph
robbed
really just get
LMAO.
robbed?
All they got was my phone
Wait,
and
what?
cards though. Show might be delayed or even cancelled. They chopped them off during surgery. I don't blame white men for having Asian fever.
Oh god,
White
yeah.
women are thoughts nowadays. At Randbit 2029 wow really? Guns live. Oh. Yeah he got robbed. //twitter.com
I just got robbed, Lamau. All they got was my phone and cards though. Show might be delayed or even cancelled. Rip.
Shit.
I'm thinking about getting Monster Hunter on
That
PS4.
sounds
My
bad.
birthday is in March.
I chased them down in the car after, but they pulled up like they were about to shoot me, so I kept driving, haha. I think they were full of shit, but it was dark and I couldn't see.
God.
About to go back up to the corner store, it's all on camera, but they parked.
That sucks.
Doing the backflip
Ask.
into his TIE fighter.
Ralph if they
I mean,
glowed.
that's the stuff of, like,
Damn it,
legends,
Bibble.
you know?
They
And,
stole
oh my
Ralph's
God,
Magic the
swoop
Gathering
bikes, the
cards. He had
3PO
some
hanging
rare
off.
ones.
Was that
Aim,
a
aim,
night where
aim.
Ren Kylo was going to
Gimme
town
dem
against
cards,
the
fat boy.
Emperor? What's with the
Aim.
Emperor lab? Are they actually
Better to get on top of that than worry about this show.
And wait, maybe they're gonna confirm that Anakin was
Sucks
actually,
being a felon
like,
who
it's,
can't carry.
strongly hinted,
It was a
kind of
gang of
confirmed
young
that
white
Anakin
punks.
Skywalker is the son of the Emperor. My
Burp
brain is
mode.
rocked.
Ralph
But
didn't defend
check.
himself.
That was a DSP belch
They
right
saw how
there.
fat he was and
I
knew he
tried.
wasn't a
I
threat.
tried to do like a manly one.
I'm dating a Castizo girl now.
I think I cheated
She's
pretty
got
well.
huge milkers. I'm happy. So did they break into his car without him there? Yeah, Virginia will be much safer when nobody can carry.
I like this
Were the
cartoon.
perps these new Europeans I've been hearing about? Wasn't Henrik and Lana supposed to be on? They jumped him. Mundane Matt just robbed the gunt. It was neo-Nazis who were committing hate crime on Nora. Do that off mic, you sick DSPJR fuck.
It's an honor to have you here. We're very privileged and I'm happy to share everything with you.
Why didn't Ralph? shoot if
Lena
he's
has
still
been
on
so
probation?
helpful. Whoever that guy is, he's
Nora
really
lives in England.
he's been very helpful.
Did someone just punt the gunt? Civil war begins in a few days, chat.
Thank you,
Shoot,
Lena.
shoot, shoot,
If you're
failure.
if you're in
Ralph is a felon.
my
No gun.
thing, flamencos,
I've never
but
been to
yeah.
Richmond. I hear there can be rough areas. What are the chances that the 13% are responsible for that robbery? Ralph fell
Dustin
into the
O.
Jugga.
Daffer. I'm gonna have to watch this guy later.
I wish I would have robbed the gunt.
Is that I didn't consume the new product.
Not very high. What color eyes does the KC Tiza in question have? He should have hid his belongings in his gunt.
Oh, whoops.
I bet it was Gunt Gang plate shit posters.
Alright. Well, I guess I have more than enough time now. I guess Ralph's not coming on. I might take an hour break, though, because I don't think I'm going to be streaming for, like, 7 solid hours. I don't think that's happening, chat.
Sounds fun.
www.youtube.com/watch. V equals TMCI25PQ3T8.
You should ask your chat if they want me back on there.
5-hour stream / Why?
You should probably get some sleep, dude.
Time to go get Catboyified.
No, I've got time, but like, it depends, really. I have nothing going on tomorrow, and I can kind of sleep through whatever. But if you're free and you want to hang out, I'm available.
Okay.
Do a poll. One for break.
We can shoot the shit, as Cringe Lord
Come
say.
on, what do you say, pal? No, I wish he wasn't on now. Ralph got robbed.
I'm gonna be great because Bibble won't groom me because he's still not here, so it's great.
Ralph was false bagging. 2. Mud.
When do you think you'll be back on?
I would probably get off at like 9:30, and then I would probably get back on at like 10, or
Ralph got
I don't know. This is all Eastern time.
So would that be you'd be getting off in 40 minutes time and returning an hour after?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably still be awake then, because I'm gonna play Pokemon and just like tune into the game for a while. Like, how you get lost and shit. So
did Flam talk about Ralph get robbed?
Yeah, Ralph got robbed, apparently.
Did he actually? So literally, he got like actually.
Well, not like robbed at gunpoint, but they did like grab his phone. He probably left his car unlocked and left his phone in there, and then they like stole his wallet and his card or in his phone.
Shit. Well, everyone knows what that means. You will have to donate extra to the Ralph Talk. You know, the entire like 10 people that are still watching my stream. Sorry, 30 people that are watching my stream.
No, you should donate to me.
Donate to Flamenco. He's the only guy that can actually help out Ralph right now. Also donate to me, because you know, Catboys are pretty based.
Ralph is such a fat dude.
That's not nice. Be nice to Ralph, chat.
Wait, are people being dicks to Ralph?
I'm being a little bit of dicks. Donate to Flam new tires.
To Ralph's son Flamenco. No Flam, he got jumped.
Oh, he got jumped? Rip.
Hating dad, dislike Catboys, orange. Yeah, Prissy. Stop
Thanks for making my shift comfortable. Well, thank you for the donation, buddy.
Ralph should suffocate himself with
I mean, Ralph didn't get hurt. He's tweeting right now, so he's clearly home and like not hurt. So I think he's fine for right now.
Flam is shirking his duty of telling Bo to make me a mod. If you ask me, those Ralphs deserved it. Fuck shit.
Maybe I'll play Ace Combat 7 since the Ralph Retort's not on. Or not Ace Combat 7, Ace Combat 5, because Grius gave me his pre-order copy.
Epic mode?
Epic mode, indeed.
//uv.b/616qgqyxi. The Rob Retort. Flam is shirking his duty of telling Bo to make me a goddamn mod. Ace Combat Yeez. The Mudcast.
Bear it back.
The Mudcast. I mean, it sucks for Ralph. I'm not gonna pretend that it doesn't.
Please play Ace Combat. Press P to pray for Ralph. The Rob Retort. //youtube.b/nq65e9qh.
Somebody in my chat really likes Talking Heads. I've been robbed once. It does suck.
Is that the actual Catboy Flamenco? I got robbed by a bald Australian man at knife point. Press S to spit on Ralph. S. Women are the niggers of the world.
Yeah, Nick, please don't do that. If somebody wouldn't mind deleting that post, please. Thank you. The word filter is there for a reason, Nick. Please don't try to like get around it.
Flam, who requested this great song?
TNG did.
Words, please.
Yeah, you gotta use slurmachine.fun.
Deserve to get robbed. I don't get robbed. I carry a switchblade and a gun that is completely legal.
Ralph can't hold guns. Keep guns.
I always carry a stinger in my pocket just in case there's more than one. Women are the Nigerians of the world. Wow, TNG has some great taste. Flam, if you did not want him to say that you should have.
Is Bibble actually here?
Yeah, Bibble's here. It's just he's asleep.
Where is your great
I see.
Enough of that big stuff. Jeez, I come in and have to immediately start Jenny. I always carry a jar of Hornets, and if I ever got robbed, I would just break the
Oh shit,
bottle.
Alfurious is in the online session.
Ralph can carry a gun that is totally legal. At 4chan_monkey LOL.
Wait, mods are abusing me, and that is calling me an F word. Yeah, the rest of them. No, I'm not. You're fine, Prissy. You're doing well. I endorse. No, I don't endorse your name, which is why I won't say it in full, but I endorse. I'm gonna play some more Pokemon, if that's right.
Yeah, Pokemon's good shit. Do you have a Switch? Do you have the Bing Bing Wahoo machine?
No. I don't know, I feel like I'd have to be older to go buy that console.
What?
Like, is it not like an old man game?
No, it's a young people machine.
I don't. No one my age, like everyone my age that is, you know, that knows of that console, they've all said like the same thing as me, which is, oh yeah, my uncle bought that console. Like, it's been the same thing essentially in every way. Like, I don't know anyone my age that has a Switch. Everyone is like, oh yeah, an elder relative bought it. But I don't know. Maybe that I don't know. I don't know how old you are, Flam. Like,
yeah, I'm in my 20s, so there. I mean, that's all I can say, really.
Yeah, like,
that's all you really should say on the internet, honestly.
Well, it's the same with me. Like, I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not in my teens. I'm in my like you know, early 20s. I'm not that old. You know, I'm not that young either. But I don't know anyone that has a Switch. A Switch seems to be like a older person console.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it.
Flam is 21, you stupid. Someone stole my money.
I'm 7. I mean, according to my chat, I'm
Flam
7.
is in his 40s, heard it here first, folks. Good old Petey's Flam. Flam, I can't join you in the hunt. I still need to beat Valhazak. The Switch isn't it.
Okay, we'll do Valhazak for you after this, Alfarius.
Zoomers fear the Switch. I'll try to catch up.
Damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
He sniped me with that. Oh, Freckled Apple put on Dance with the Dead. I like their... Somebody else in my chat had requested that song, some of their music before, like a while ago. I forget what the name of the song that they put in was, but it was really good.
//www.youtube.com/watch v=h73lbr8b2la. Flamenco's balls haven't dropped.
Oh shit, it's paralyzed.
I know that feel.
Have you ever played a Monster Hunter game before?
No, I haven't.
Ah, okay.
When I said I know that feel, it's just you said paralyzed. I'm like, yeah, I've had Pokemon that are paralyzed. Sucks. But no, I've never played Pokemon. Sorry, I never played Monster Hunter. But like everyone's like, you've been playing it, and a few other guys I follow on DLive have been playing it. And it looks kind of interesting because it kind of reminds me of I don't know what the game's called. I played a demo of a game. Like
God Eater?
No. I'm not thinking of the game mechanic. No, I'm thinking of literally the battle mechanics. Not the
Dauntless?
No, it kind of reminds me of Dynasty Warriors.
What?
Yeah, I know that might sound really weird.
No, Dynasty Warriors is kind of like a hack and slash, like spray and pray kind of game, whereas this is like you're locked into attack movements when you start them.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've never, like I said, I've never played I've never played the game. I've just
Instead of training the Pokemon,
when
do
I've
it
watched you
another
play
day.
it, it's like it's like that mixed with World of Warcraft and
I bought EA's
what else does it remind me of? There's 2 other games. Kind of hints the idea of like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm really low IQ. So
You're fine.
Green eggs and ham clam I am.
but basically it's like it's a fighting game, obviously. Like you fight things, you kill things, right?
Green eggs and ham is good.
I mean, fighting game generally has more of a connotation of something like Street Fighter or
Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry, not that kind of fighting
Guilty
game.
Gear. It's a. I'd say that it's in the genre of hunting games. Because
Yeah.
Monster Hunter is kind of a game that's genre defining. Because there's a lot of derivatives of it. There's like Dauntless. There's God Eater. There's a lot of like I guess.
You search for things and you kill them, right?
Well, so the way I would define a hunting game is a game that is multiplayer, cooperative boss fights.
Okay.
It's nothing but boss fights, essentially, and it's all cooperative. Oh shit. Ugh. Ah. And it dive bombed me.
The Witcher has before Monster Hunter and you hunt monsters. Regien.
The Witcher was not before Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter came out before. I'm like 95% certain of it.
Witcher Minstrel Hunter. //www.youtube.com/watch.
Okay. The next time Bibble is awake, I need to have a conversation with him.
Okay.
Witcher was before Monster Hunter.
Because people keep talking about my feet now.
Okay, the Witcher books are nothing like Monster Hunter.
First Monster Hunter was on
Huh?
PS2.
I'm arguing with my chat. They're being
sorry,
retarded
sorry.
and wrong.
You go ahead. You argue with your chat.
PS1.
They're being intentionally incorrect.
So some Japs ripped off some Polish old men? That's a reach.
Yeah.
51 years old.
Some drunk Polish man did not invent the concept of hunting
Shadow
monsters.
Legends was before Monster Hunter.
Nah, bro. It was so like esoteric. He like did that himself.
Rip Dick Dale. What book? 2. Initial release date, October 26, 2007. Fuck you Flam check always wins you bigot. Fuck off, chat. Flam you're ignorant. Pulp Fiction is so great.
Flame, Gris, I already told him about you. Relax. Stop spamming it.
In Boswa's chat. Flam turned titties up. Everyone and their mother ripped off more cock. I requested this song. Repent Flamenco. Flam you don't know squat butt.
I'm so happy that I have friends
This song
online.
is shit. Make me mod.
I'm just seeing them saying that they're sorting all this admin shit out in the Discord. And it's like, I'm so glad that they're there.
But whose weakest my opinion that has changed. For the better.
Oh god. Go away.
It's literally just noise. Rest be quiet or I'll pew pew a pigeon.
I don't know who can hear me right now.
When's lemon time?
Because D-Live's been kind of gay and not letting me see the screen. But whoever's still here watching me play fucking Pokemon, watch anime, thank you.
Are you still watching
I don't know how
anime?
to
Are you
say
still
it.
watching anime while we're just like talking over it?
Yeah, sorry. That's
You do
okay.
you, bro. I just don't necessarily know if I would do it like that.
Well, I don't know. I have like a thing where I have to have constant like shit going on.
Dude, I can't fucking stand that shit, dude.
But also,
But
I know that like everyone, like the people that are watching, they want to have like a thing going. So
Yeah, something
I
like
have
that.
on low volume. I'm not actually. Put it this way: I have no idea what's going on in the show. I have no idea. So it's too low volume for me to hear.
Well, Lupin's probably stealing some shit, and Zenigata's probably chasing after him.
Taking a life needlessly is a cardinal sin.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Are you saying pasta people would steal?
I'm not saying anything about anyone, but I will say, Cowboy just donated an ice cream. Thank you, bro. That's very nice. Kinda cozy. I hope that like this stream hasn't deteriorated to what it usually is. Like, I usually just end up being drunk and racist by this point, but Flamenco is kind of keeping me in check.
Straight and narrow path.
Straight and narrow. I'm on the straight and narrow path.
Listen, you can't be racist and be a Catboy nationalist, okay? You gotta.
It's true.
You can't do that.
Flamenco is keeping me in check. Oh, we got another one. Alfarius. Amigon just donated 2 ice creams, and Prissy Sissy donated ice cream. Wow, thanks guys. You guys don't have to do that. I mean, I'm very grateful for it. It's really nice of you. I'm very happy with the current setup. What, with me and Flamenco just chatting shit to each other?
Don't mock Lucas.
Flamenco, for some reason people seem to like you.
Oh, I don't know why. I'm a complete sped.
I mean, you kind of like our sped, like slash our sped slash.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
Ah, you make me laugh either way.
Yeah, he does that sweeping laser attack with his water. It's really annoying.
We're all speds here.
Can I say the name of this song? NWA? I don't think I can.
Yeah, I have that problem where people recommend the song and I'm like,
I mean, I can play it. I can play it on stream. I just can't, like, they'll get angry if I say the lyrics.
Say the fucking name out loud. Kind of funny though. Hey, Potato Inquisition, thanks for the follow. I had to fucking zoom in on my fucking own eyes. There. My favorite anime character and what they think about it. I only like Flamenco because he plays Monster Hunter with me. Based.
Yeah. It's good co-op play.
Yeah. Well, that was from Alfarius.
Alfarius, yeah. Omegon.
Omegon, sorry.
He's the Primarch of the
also,
Alpha Legion.
The Otaku King, thank you for the follow, bro. You on PC or PlayStation, Alfarius? Sorry, yeah, you guys continue your chat. Whoa. Spencer just received a 1-month subscription from Pensive.
Ralph said they were most likely Irish.
Wow.
Yeah, Ralph was most likely robbed by Irish people.
That makes sense because the Irish can't help themselves. Wait a second. That's not Pensive Cowboy buying a subscription. That's someone else. What? Someone's buying loads of subscriptions on my account.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like, what? Who's Someone's buying loads of of subs to my account.
Oh, that's nice.
And tracking Ralph's phone or what?
Yeah, but it's getting kind of weird now.
Somebody really likes the NWA.
It's attacked right across.
Wait a second. I need to be right back.
Oh shit.
Another Twitch artist.
Yeah, we do have another Twitch write-off, or Twitch friend, I guess. Number one thing you never want to call a Twitch person, neighbor. Oh my goodness!
Even the ones without an attitude. I love Twitch. TV. Link channel. White. My favorite Twitch streamers is Hassan and Bad Bunny. They are really funny and smart when it comes to politics. Bosh Rob Ralph.
Hey, I'm back. I thought like my bro was messing with me.
Oh yeah?
And like he was donating to my chat or something. But it's not him. So someone is actually buying loads of subs for people.
What do you think about the whole Tron announcement?
Thank you, Potato Inquisition. Thank you. That's really nice of you. Sorry, I went to my brother's room because I thought I know that sounds really weird, but like I thought it was him just being nice. He knows my account, so.
LMAO. Imagine wanting to become a mod.
Oh, so I gotta ban that now.
At Potato Inquisition based. At Cooper//daylive.tv.
Somebody found a funny way to get around my banned words.
Oh, I've had an issue with that. How do you get by that? Because like some people they figured out they started first of all they start with the word like a word that sounds like it, and then they start figuring out intricate ways of trying to make it sound even more like it.
No, yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Yes, phone, tell us how to get
Cooper.
Alright, let's try this again.
Some anime.
Chat mechanics. PPP Regan PPP. Based potato.
It does that like lightning crash move that just wrecks me. I need some defense elemental resist up.
Defense mode check.
Grius, I already told him to mod you. Relax. Grius is such a spaz sometimes, dude. I love him, but he.
Posting until I change my name back. Knickers are bad enough without an attitude. Oh shit, Ozzy's here. Hell yeah.
Oh, hi Ozzy. How's it going, buddy?
NI number asterisk.
Oh, is that Ozzy Mozzie?
Don't mock him, Flamenco. I told Bobby we're gonna play Ace Combat.
I said I might play some Ace Combat later.
New iota gamma gamma epsilon rho. Stop bullying Chet Flam.
I will bully whoever I want to right now, chat.
LOL WTF. How does he know me? I like irritating you, Flam.
I know you do,
Imagine
Grius.
Ralph chasing down a black gang, press X to doubt. Thunderproof mantle, Flammy. Flam, I bought you Ace Combat mod me. Damn Flam, another great song. Who requested it, Flam? Ralph got robbed by Egyptians. Thanks. Who is this Twitch boy?
Oh, Ralph's got location settings on his phone. So basically he's gonna... Yeah.
I need to know.
Fun times. So literally his phone got robbed as a part of the thing.
Ozzy exposed Fondy Lip. Oh right.
Yeah, I got Bosif in the chat.
Hello.
I need to get one of those pit crew avatars with the skull masks.
Wild life.
I like that meme. I honestly like that meme. I like the fact that the creator of that avatar program was like spetting out about. It was like, oh, fucking Nazis!
We actually got a response from the ADL.
Wait, really?
I'm not sure if you saw that. Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, the ADL basically, they didn't do like a, you know, they usually do like a big thing where they go, oh, this is the problem. But they did like a small notification on one of their like, what was it? One of their feeds where they said that people are utilizing this type of avatar to feed hatred into
with a skull mask and siege posting.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't siege post. I've never siege posted. I mean, I'm not sure how. It's been
yeah, because James Mason is cringe and retard pilled. Yeah.
Like, I mean, you've seen the content that I post. I'm not one of those.
You're not like, you know, smoke meth, shoot your mailman, move to police.
No, I'm not quite one of those people. But
yeah.
I'm one of those people that, you know, I'm aware of certain things, and it's funny. I'm mainly a funny guy, to be honest, but yeah. It became like a good meme, but yeah, they literally responded. The ADL did like a thing where they said that, I can't remember how they phrased it. There was a particular phrase they used where it was like the thing. I don't know. They said like the symbol that we thought was something is something else, because like for so long the P crew avatar sort of had like a connotation to it where we all thought that meant, you know, tranny or whatever the thing was, and then certain people started using it.
And then certain people started putting Confederate flags and skull masks on it.
Yeah, certain people started doing stuff with it, and then suddenly it became something else. It's kind of.
No one asked who I was before I put on the pit crew avatar.
No one got who I was. It was basically that kind of mechanism, and it was funny. I mean, the thing is, like, people keep telling me to change mine back to my old one, but I kind of like the new one. I think it suits me more.
It's definitely a lot more playful.
Exactly. And to be honest, like, I don't like being serious online. Like, my old avatar, you'll probably recognize it because I've been one of those people that chat shit everywhere else, but like it's not playful. It's not. But the new one is like I can kind of just get away with dumb shit. I can just go, oh yeah, fuck you. And with that avatar, no one cares. It's great. We've also managed to avoid being banned. Like, there's a few guys I know that, you know, post some edgier content than me, and because they've had that style of avatar, they've managed to avoid being banned from Twitter. Like, they've sent literally almost the same message and they've been banned, but on this they haven't.
On the avatar?
I don't know what that means. to me that sounds like there's some human interference. Like there must be a person involved in looking at this as opposed to it being an algorithm. Because I've always thought it was an algorithm. It's always been a person that is looking at an algorithm and going, well, not looking at an algorithm, but an algorithm bans you for saying something. But from what it looks like now is that if you're a big account, it must be defaulted to an actual person. So if you got a couple of thousand followers, it gets defaulted.
Oh, okay, look at this cunt bragging. It's like, oh, I got a couple of thousand followers.
Wait, you saying me or?
Yeah, I'm joking. You're fine. Don't worry.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just lamenting my mediocrity at like getting all this stuff.
I wasn't trying to be like that. I mean, like, do you know Shawnee?
Like Irony Bros, Sean?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hubris, right?
Huh?
Prince Hubris.
Yes.
Yeah, ban this guy now too. Jeez.
He's my bro.
We got people trying to get me in trouble.
What? Wait, who's trying to get you in trouble?
Based YouTube poster.
It wasn't a YouTube poster. It was a Twitch poster.
Why are you guys spamming the N-word? Is
Just cool, gay.
Well, I don't think it's an actual. I don't think it's an actual person. I think it's a person who doesn't like me that is trying to get me in trouble by posting certain racial slurs in my chat. Because Twitch bitches about that. I'm trying to also grow on Twitch and shit, which is probably a lost cause at this point.
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, it is. But
I'm trying to just get normies onto DLive. Is what I'm trying to do, like normie cons. Plus, we can get like a lot of like really stupid people on Twitch to like come in and get mad at me. Like we had like unironic neocon feds get all angry and uppity with me.
Keep the Twitch. Diversify the portfolio, as they say.
Wait, what the fuck?
My great uncle flew a Messerschmitt 110 in a Night Fighter squadron.
Who?
He got the jump on grid from the Dark World.
Who donated?
Hi, I'm a normie.
Yeah, Yuckaru's a normie. Hey, Yuckaru, do you want to have the ability to abuse people on DLive? Or not DLive, on Twitch? I'll give you mod ability if you want to, like, just, like, bully people.
Flam?
Yes.
How do I check, like, donations or something? Like, how do I check?
What do you mean by donations?
So, like,
it should be on your notifications on announcements in the user panel.
I don't know. Put it this way. The last time I looked at the screen, it was at like 3.1k, and now it's at 4.8k.
Yeah, you haven't been paying attention.
I feel bad.
Yeah, I know how that feels, dude. You can get it set up on your OBS program as like a hook window or something, so that way you don't miss notifications, or you don't like lose track of donations.
All right. Someone told me to ask you specifically. How is it that I changed my TTS to only be certain messages?
At Ozimozi, our ancestors all fought hard.
Sorry, what?
The shit out of the Japanese.
Wait, sorry. Someone just donated a load of more money. Fuck.
Oh, no.
Thank you so much for that. Sorry. Yeah. Donations. How do I change my text to speech?
I have no idea, dude.
Wait, you don't know?
No, I have no clue.
I can't change my text to speech to not include pictures, basically.
Oh, on DLive? No, you have to use Restream.
I thought you used something
Not
else,
around
yeah.
here or not.
Someone just, yeah, people keep. What? Thank you so
I'm King
much,
Jenny
guys.
of Twitch.
That's so nice.
Hi, how's it going, Mume Hozumi-chan? That's from, what's her name? That's from, Kabanari of the Iron Fortress.
Icon, and it
I
has
got
your
Monster
activity
Hunter on
feed.
PC and waiting for it to download.
Ah, thank you,
brothers.
Aussie, bro.
I'm
Thanks,
gonna
dude.
say it.
Wait,
Nice.
Flamenco,
Gay
do you
sex
know
detect.
Aussie Mozzie?
Yeah.
Posture check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's in the chat. Well, in my chat, sorry. He's now officially a cat boy.
Oh god. This is getting out of hand.
Gonna say
Now there are more
Is
of
it
them.
getting out of hand, or
I
is
got
it
some liquor
getting
on
out of
board with
cat?
the
I don't
gabapentin.
know. To me, it sounds pretty
I
based.
changed my posture while taking a shit. She's waifu. Rick Wesley Willis.
She's waifu. She's like 12 years old. You pedophile.
Cat boy. Ha, 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 ha,
Potato
ha,
Inquisition, thank you so much for the diamond, bro. It's welcomed. I mean, I don't
Apparently
know
the
why.
song is called Retard Bus.
I'm just the
How
guy
many cat
talking
boys
to
does it take to
Flamenco.
plug in a Mexi?
I don't have anything
Don't
else
question
going
it,
on.
just accept donations.
Donations.
//www.youtube.com/watch. B equals
Stream that cat. I want to swim up the bowels of that cat boy. Now wash walls. Oh, dude, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, you're gonna get some weird people telling you to say some weird shit.
That's not what the cat boy thing's about.
Come over and toe the cake.
Cat boy stands for Catholic E-boy.
Is that what it stands? Is that what you guys are telling yourselves now?
Yeah, but that's what I've always thought it was. I'm not sure about anyone else on the internet, but like my bros has always been cat boy means Catholic E-boy.
I know, I think it just means a boy that has cat ears.
I mean, I have that too.
Which,
but that's
you know,
like a
you
short
can get
name,
into
you know?
like why people like cat boys or cat girls, and like there's like a like sexual component to it.
Oh wait, someone just sent another diamond. Potato.
Australians are gay.
Thank
No,
you, Potato
no.
Inquisition.
Potato
Thanks, King.
Inquisition.
Just accept it. I'm not. Accept what? No.
Accept the donations, yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna accept the donations.
Yeah.
I'm gonna survive with the donations. How will I survive?
Good
But
morning, flamenco, say it.
Nah, the cat boy means Catholic E-boy. That's
ESP
literally it. And the cat is, and also sometimes we wear like paws,
I've had a
and
verified
sometimes we wear
horse
like
expert
suit.
explain who
No, I'm
this
kidding, we
cat boy
don't.
really
But you
is.
get the joke.
Good morning, flamenco, say it.
Just
back.
remember, no e-girls, chat.
Yeah, what really matters is no e-girls.
DSP1. Rip Ralph's phone. Gaming straight.
Luck boy. What's a luck boy,
How do I
Ozzy?
stop being so stressed and depressed? Kinda retarded how much suicide was in my head today. Trying to cheer the hell up. Straight means gay. Good morning, flamenco, say it back.
Good morning, flamenco. Say it back.
No cat boys. Good morning, flamenco, say it back. I requested this. Pansexual product.
I said I was Lutheran. Oh, well, you know, I'll pray for you, I guess, Ozzy.
Oh, Ozzy's Lutheran?
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah, I'll
listen.
pray for you, bro.
Martin Luther had some really good points.
Yeah, you know, like being gay and being
Oh,
a
okay.
fag
Oh,
and
okay.
being cringe and being gay and being cringe
Yeah, okay.
and being a faggot. Like
Yeah,
all of
whoa, no, none of that, buddy.
Flamenco's about to go off, everyone.
Yeah, I'm about to go off of this call.
He's about to go off.
Flamenco wiped
Disavow.
the stream while Ralph was getting robbed and mysteriously come back on after he posted he got robbed. Flamenco.
Oh.
It's alright, we're all friends here.
That is actually true.
Wait, we-
www.youtube.com/watch. V equals Jupiter.
I
Are
did
we
kind of.
friends?
No.
I'm torn.
No e-friends, okay? You don't
I
make
am
e-friends.
Nah, that's it. I thought that was it. I thought I was
You can
about
make
to
e-acquaintances, but no
No,
e-friends.
no. Sorry, Flamenco. I thought I was about to have an e-friend, and I was
Nope.
very excited.
No.
But that's it. No e-friends. I'm a bit torn, to be honest.
But sex is good for your AIDS.
First person I was gonna give that
Ralph
to.
is live.
Nope, no e-friends.
Hey, hey, hi, hi, Flamenco.
Oh, is Ralph actually live?
Wait, is he really? If so, I'm gonna fucking end this right
A
now.
Bible passage on the ocean floor of the Mediterranean. It said play Ace Combat 5. Dunce live.
I can't really check right now.
Why did Stryker cancel the debate with Destiny? Ralph realizing he needs to make money for new phone. Gun is not live. It's a ruse. Not live. Flamenco, what model phone does Ralph have?
I have
Yes,
no
there'll
idea.
be another chest tonight.
What am I, Ralph's wife?
I don't know, you brown?
No.
Hey, Rick
I'ma mix
Pledge,
it.
follow, thanks bro. Welcome to the stream. We're watching Lupin the Third, and I'm really
Yeah, you're getting a little too frisky with that drink, buddy.
Flamenco, why did you pick up when I ran Ralph's number?
Don't tell me what to do, Flamenco.
I should call Ralph's number.
He remembered the bypass theory. I do so love green eggs and ham.
Yeah, bring me on the Ralph Retort, that'd be great.
www.youtube.com/watch. V equals YIHY5.
I can tell Ralph all of my thoughts.
Terry was right. Dave Rubin lives. No, you're Ralph's son. You're Ralph's son. Clam is Pakistani after all. Ralph misses his maker's mark. www.youtube.com/watch. V equals B6J.
I saw that PewDiePie was drinking Maker's Mark on on his farewell video,
Might be why I'm so depressed.
which is weird because like he was I thought he was I thought he was like recovering alcoholic.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, you can say Knickers here.
Pewds is wait, do you how much do you know Pewds?
I don't know Pewds a lot actually.
He's not an alcoholic, he's not any of those things. But he is very cozy. And his recent thing is mainly about him distancing himself from the new stuff. Like he wants to just have some time away from.
Well, he's taking a break from YouTube, right?
Yeah. Because, well, yeah. I mean, there's a couple of. That's irrelevant. He's trying to get away. Yeah, in general, like he's trying to get away. He's just trying to have some space where him and Marzia can just deal with shit. Like, you know, just like exist.
You have a really,
no
you have
chance.
really no ability to tell stories when you're inebriated. I'm just gonna tell you this right now, Bo.
Puke alluded to having a drinking problem in his
Well,
long
yeah,
congratulations.
there's that, but there's also stuff that's gone on recently. I don't know.
You're fine, dude. It's all good.
Talking is hard.
You're starting to ramble now.
Sorry.
You're all good, dude. Not like
Flamenco
trying
will
to
have you
give
bought
you
with
shit.
Ralph's cards. Dear Air.
No, it's fine. I'll stop.
Oh, I'm buying like lots of TV show seasons on Netflix with Ralph's credit cards.
Is Catboy trying to
Base.
take Randbot's spot? Dash.
Is Catboy trying to take Randbot's spot?
No, I'm not. I like Rand. Rand is like one of those guys that I looked up to. I still look up to him. He's
Probably
great.
shouldn't look up to Rand. He's kind of a drunken mess sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. He's like this drunken Australian uncle that I never had.
How can you look up to 5'2" men?
Lose yourself to
Is Randbo's father figure?
Lose yourself to ants.
Rand is the last person you should look up to. That touched you. At Flamenco, since when the fuck did you ride monsters?
Monster Hunter 4. You could
I
ride
knew
monsters since
PewDiePie
Monster
is
Hunter
a
4.
cross-dresser. That's not true. I want a shirt of when PewDiePie was on a bridge in that game and said the special word Aussie. I don't think we could. I mean, well, actually,
I mean, I've got PUBG, so I can play that.
I just want to get a good feel of Death Dragon pussy.
If I was a newlywed, I wouldn't want to be YouTube either. Oh shit, we got Aussie here. If I was PewDiePie, I wouldn't have quit 2 years ago. He doesn't need all the nonsense that comes along with the Easter Celeb status. Bosif, try to sing for us. Dude, I'm not gonna sing. I'm really drunk. Like
Yeah, that's the part where that's the time when people are gonna want you to sing, though.
Yeah, but I sing in my streams loads. Because I mean, I actually. It sounds cringe. I'm not just like a person that says they sing. I'm a musician. I do sing too, and I sing in my stream. Yeah, gay, but yeah.
No kill stream.
I'm not singing because I'm really fucked. I love Rambot. He's like a funny racist uncle. Dude, that's the way I see him too. He's like this racist. I say racist. He's not even racist though. He's just honest.
Oh, when is Chinese New Year? I need to get Home Run Derby ready. Play Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby for Chinese New Year.
It's like a month and a half away.
No, it's this week apparently.
A week from Saturday.
Sing Rule Britannia. No.
Ralph is like my underachieving alcoholic.
Ric Flair. Ha ha ha. I'm really fucked. Fuck you guys. Oh, no, please do a stream. Do your regular stream that you do every day. And just this time, embarrass yourself. No, fuck off.
January 24th.
Yeah, sing Lose Yourself to Ants.
Where is this dude from?
He's from the UK, apparently.
Are you drunk? Wait, Nose Way is right.
Nope. Nope.
People is just being
Barely
really
dodged
tired
it.
To be funny. Google lied to me, then corrected itself.
There we go. There's the whetstone.
UK will be gone in a generation LMA.
Spencer says, yes, I'm on PS4. A lot, I don't have a job.
Oh, rip.
Nick Boy loves the stream. Don't tell Ric Flair to fuck off, mate. Where are you in England, lad? I'm in the southwest.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't volunteer that information.
Well, no, I've said that information before. Southwest. That's general and obvious.
Okay.
I don't know, it's like you guys saying I'm in the Midwest or whatever.
The accent gives it away.
Aussie Mozzie do it will fund stream.
You what me?
Yeah, Aussie, I've actually really enjoyed your War Thunder streams and also your ASMR stuff, so thank you for doing that. Kind of based in Red Pill, being the ASMR guy. I know it takes a lot of emotional strength to do that, because you got to swallow some pride to be that guy. So based.
Ralph in revenge for calling him autistic live.
Southwest Longlands may as well be the Midwest. Some of us burgers. Yeah, dude. I mean, like the real divisions for the way the world sees us is North versus South, and I'm South. That's where I'm from. But I'm not London South, which is always, you know, a good detail to explain. The only thing that's south that's bad is London.
North.
And London needs to be nuked.
Oh, people put in Baby Shark.
Dude, are you drunk? I almost got everything I need to start streaming. Plan next month, but I am showing my face. Fuck that.
Baby Shark.
People are doing cringe.
Baby Shark.
I can't read you at all, but drunk would make more sense. I am not asterisk.
Daddy Shark doo 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 doo. Daddy Shark doo 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 doo. Daddy Shark doo 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 doo. Daddy Shark. Grandma Shark doo 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 doo. Grandma Shark doo 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 doo.
Flam's going
Grandma
off.
Shark doo 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 doo. Grandma Shark.
Flam's lost it.
Grandpa Shark doo doo
Gone eight.
doo doo doo. Grandpa Shark doo 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 doo. Grandpa Shark doo 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 doo. Grandpa Shark. Let's go hunt doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt doo 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 doo. Let's go hunt.
My mom won't let me drink. They didn't pick the huge titty Baby Shark BIDSMH.
See? Flamenco is singing. I'm not gonna sing, dude. Not. Oh, Flam, what have you done?
I'm singing Baby Shark.
Yeah, but now they're saying that because you sang, I have to sing.
Yeah, you guys sing Baby Shark.
If you guys actually recommend a good song that I like, I will sing along to it, but that's the best I'll do, because I don't want to sing an actual song by myself, because...
Yeah, you gotta read the Isabel copy pasta.
Flam, I thought the grooming thing was just a joke. Catboy has to sing Ram Ranch.
You better get to his office on level 2 and report for duty.
Optics you otis.
Aussie Mozzie says 14-8.
Bitches ain't shit.
Dude.
What is Baby Shark really
I don't know what
about?
that means.
Don't tell me you're going to wear your sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
Is there another word?
No, you need to read the Isabel copy pasta.
I don't have it.
I'll DM it to you.
Thanks, bro.
I want more baby shark.
I'm actually. This is really weird. Like, I'm actually missing extreme.
Baby shark do 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 do.
All right, so you gotta read this copy pasta right here. I'm gonna give to
Do
you.
I actually have to read?
Yes, you actually do have to read it.
They'll have you killed.
Okay, Flamenco is making me do this.
Neither did I.
This isn't me. You better actually DM it to me because I don't know. I haven't
Clown
received
cat
it.
boys can't read.
I never had time
Wait, is
to
it
take
on?
the oath of service to the Coalition. How about this one?
Oh,
I swear not to
there we
rest
go.
until UNATCO is free of you and the other crooked bureaucrats who perverted its mission.
Sure you're ready before getting on that airship.
Goons live.
Do we need?
Actually gay.
This is quite long.
WTF is going on W this guy?
Do I have to read this whole
Yes.
thing out?
It's required.
He's bi-curious.
Holy fucking shit.
He said he blew guys
I want
before. And here we mullet.
I want I want to bang the animal crossing dog so goddamn bad. I can't stand it anymore. Every time I can hear the fact that you're recording this, Flamenco. You're recording it. Dude, what the fuck? I thought this was a funny joke. I didn't realize it was a thing where you'd record me doing something. Look at him trying to fucking hide away his recordings. What a dick. It's a funny joke, but how about no? I'm gonna exit that. Let's go to the next episode of Lupin.
Yeah. Ugh.
He's had Flam has everybody read it. He's read it on screen. Yeah, but like he's not even there to give me a response. Like he's disappeared, and for some reason I'm supposed to read it out.
No, I'm right here. I dog's barking, and I actually have to go.
Sorry.
I have to go walk it, so I'm gonna go do a little bit of an interstitial. I'll be back in just a bit. I don't know if I should just host Bosif or if I should just play a Seth video while I go do this. I think I'm just gonna settle for the Seth video. If you've never seen a Seth video, you should watch it on stream.
Yeah, do that.
All right, I'm gonna post it then. Because Seth is an
I'm gonna keep
experience
doing
that
mine.
we all need to experience once in our lives because Seth is great. So let's find him. Seth Seenpotch. Let's see, what's a good Seth video? It's one I haven't played. Yeah, I'm gonna play alone. I'll play the alone
Hey,
one.
people. Seth here. Recently.
All right, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta go and I gotta go walk the dog.
Wait,
All right.
are you guys stuck with me now?
Yep. I'm gonna play the Seth video, so you guys enjoy that. I'll be right back. Oh, should I play the Space Station 13 one? Space Station 13 is a good one. Okay, yeah, Space Station 13. Alright, there we go. Space Station 13. Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
Hey people, Seth here. Today, I'll be covering a very niche, very infamous, and very autistic game that everyone's asked me to cover since day one. A game where you and many other real, living people with questionable social intelligence roleplay together on the worst space station in the universe, where aliens, shapeshifters, and traitors working for rival corporations are the least of your concern, where the greatest threat to your own existence are your own crew members. Hungry? Come to the station canteen, where the food is definitely poisoned. Injured? Head on down to medical, where half a medication has been relabeled as happy pills. Discouraged? You can try taking a painkiller instead. But it wasn't a painkiller, it was LSD. Having a bad trip? Don't worry, there's a security officer nearby to help, but he can't respond because he was murdered and replaced by a genetically modified monkey wearing his uniform. Hallucinating? Keep calm and focus on what's real. Unfortunately for you, the supermassive black hole expanding towards you is not a hallucination. It is, in fact, very real.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
Welcome to Space Station 13. Space Station 13 has a very simple premise. Everyone has a job. Your objective? Do your best to delay the station's inevitable destruction, either at the hands of antagonists or at the hands of your own incompetent crew. Normally, I give a final score for a game at the end of a video. Not this time. Space Station 13, 10 out of 10, amazing, spectacular, don't play it. If I'm being perfectly honest with you, Space Station 13 is a fantastic game, but I genuinely don't recommend you play it. Why? Because the engine it's running on is probably older than you, because the interface is a convoluted mess, and only usable because me and every other autistic chimpanzee who plays this game has committed the hotkeys to muscle memory because of the insane time investment and commitment required for you to learn a single role, and because, to be perfectly honest, the servers can't handle all of you. At best, we can handle, like, 30 extra players before you grind the servers to a halt. For all these reasons, Space Station 13 always was and always will be a niche title, and maybe that's for the best. But I can offer you something else. I've already killed your hopes and dreams of playing the game, so instead, let me share some stories of my wonderful experience with Space Station 13. These stories span several years and several different servers, the names of which will forever stay anonymous because I respect their privacy, and because I've received threats from some of the more colorful servers to not mention them by name, or else. What's gonna happen if I don't comply? Are they gonna hire a Bitcoin assassin to run me over with his mobility scooter? Is he gonna stab me with his insulin pen? I don't know, but between you and me, I hate having cum delivered to my mailbox and would prefer to keep it that way. Anyway, I remember the first time playing Space Station very vividly. My friends told me to download it and hop on some shitty server. It had furries and erotic roleplay. More on that later. I entered around as an assistant, my job to give assistance and to get my hands burnt off trying to hack into places I don't have access to. As I'm screwing around with airlock wires, my friend comes running down the hallway, dragging someone's unconscious body. Frantically, he tells me, "Seth, quick, can you open this door?" Sensing the urgency in his voice, I do. He throws the body inside and sprints away. The airlock closes. 3 seconds later, something explodes. What the fuck was that? I ask. Oh yeah, I fed him potassium and water pills. It takes a while to metabolize. My friend had just murdered a man in cold blood by turning his body into a living, ticking potassium bomb. As soon as the man's digestive juices cracked through the potassium tablet, it reacted violently with the water in his stomach and exploded, killing him from inside out. After such a horrific display of homicide, I realized, hey, this game's pretty good. Fast forward a few weeks and I'm learning roles, calling shots, and ignoring every single rule of a server. I also ignored every single rule of medicine. I was a surgeon, top of my class, destined to go where no licensed professional ever has. Also, my friend's girlfriend started playing with us. To put it bluntly, she wasn't very good, but she was very interested in progressing the medical field in any way possible. Cargo had just delivered us some complimentary pizza, as thanks for patching up their boys after they got a little too intimate with the xenomorphs on mining station. Brilliance flashed before my eyes. My pupils widened. I started physically sweating, because she said the words I've always dreamt of hearing. Please, turn me into a pizza. And so, I got to work. Nurse, get me my scalpel, tweezers, protractor, bone gel, and the rest of the unfinished pizza. One horrified clown watched in the operating theater as I cleanly hacked off and cauterized her hands and feet. I opened the pizza box and began attaching her new cheesy limbs. Help! Sec to surgery, the clown blurted out. He's turning her into a Papa John's. The head of medical stormed in with a host of security officers to detain me, but they were too late. Her hands and feet had already been replaced. Surprisingly, she could walk just fine on a pair of pizza feet, but her lack of opposable pizza thumbs meant that she couldn't really hold anything, let alone pick them up in the first place. However, her pizza hands did make for a convenient and portable source of nutrition. Despite her numerous protests that she consented to the surgery, the head of medical demoted me on the spot and banned me from ever practicing medicine, claiming that you can't consent to being a pizza. I was thrown in jail for the rest of the round. Clearly, there was no appreciation for the arts on this station. So, many rounds later, me and my friends found a new purpose, cleaning up the server, one erotic, furry roleplay at a time. Using telecommunications and meta-communications, I expertly pinpointed areas of high homosexual intent, namely the dorm rooms and the showers. As two Khajiit-looking catmen meet privately with one another, they will inevitably start writing words such as, "Ooh, Mayak has a barbed prickly surprise for you, my friend," and yes, knot me with your thick Tajaran trunk. This is completely unacceptable. Once an act of high homosexual intent is in motion, several of our men would mobilize. As they groan, moan, and spit out hairballs on each other, a security officer would barge in, flashbang the feline fornicators, and tag team baton them into submission before another officer handcuffs them to the bed. On the other side of a contaminated dorm room, our team's atmospheric technician sets explosive C4 charges against the station glass. Quickly, we evacuate the biohazard exclusion zone and seal the airlocks. Romeo and Juliet barely have enough time to recover from the flashbang before the charges detonate, depressurizing the room and sucking their bodies out into the black vacuum of space. Another job well done. Many explosive decompressions later, erotic roleplay was considered a real occupational hazard. The Tajaran Catboys got creative, started doing group sessions instead, but these were quickly crushed by my friend playing the best roboticist I've ever seen in my life. The airlock doors to their sodomy chamber were welded shut to prevent interruptions, so he drilled right through them with a gigantic combat mech. The air inside was heavy with a sickly sweet smell of wet furballs and toxoplasmosis. The furries didn't even have time to react before he started unloading shell after shell of flashbang grenades, and thus we all got banned. We paid the price. But to see half a server get flashbanged unconscious for 10 minutes straight, priceless. The server didn't last long anyway. The admin's mom shut it down as soon as she saw the electricity bill, so me and my friends went on to enrich other servers. I even got good at being a chemist. In other words, I always stole the syringe gun at the start of a round and filled it with lethal doses of chloral hydrate, for my own protection, of course. I also gave whatever chemical anyone requested, which gives me some moral ambiguity and 2 degrees of separation from any pranks or murders that took place as a result of said chemicals. If a clown asks for space lube, he's gonna get space lube. One time, a clown managed to lube the entire hallway outside of medical, all the way to departures. Now, departures is usually the place where the escape shuttle docks to get us out of our quickly burning heap of a station. However, if there's no call for a shuttle, departures is completely empty, besides the airlock, which the clown had hacked open. Several people came running through medical, slipped on the space lube, and accelerated themselves face first into the infinite vacuum of space. Security figured out it was the clown, and in true security fashion, also slipped on the space lube. With most of the crew floating around dead in space, the station had to be evacuated. He was later banned from playing clown ever again. Several rounds later, I finally spawned as a traitor.
Mission specifications decrypted. Welcome
to the Syndicate. And I had no idea what I was doing, but I wanted my first time to be special. Conveniently, an assistant comes in, bleeding all over, because he was probably trying to break into the armory without insulated gloves. His character sprite had maximum melanin and an afro. His roleplay friendly name was Madick, an idiot, but a useful idiot. There were no medical staff on hand except me, so I said, "Hey, I know a little bit of surgery, let me fix you up." I put him under general anesthetic and took out my Syndicate PDA. With this, I can discreetly teleport a few traitor items into my inventory to help me achieve my objective, which in this case was murdering the head of security. I ordered 2 sets of voice-activated explosives, which trigger upon hearing the recorded code phrase. I set this to the word most likely to be spoken by this mentally retarded human being. Can you guess what that is? I surgically opened his ass and inserted the first of the explosives. Then I lodged the second one neatly inside his chest cavity. Closing them up, I took off the anesthetic and began to put my plan in action. I would arm this simple-minded moron with illegal weaponry, with the hopes that security would detain him on possession charges. I gave him all the LSD, all the chloral hydrate syringes, and an entire spray bottle of space lube. I had expertly equipped him to be the ultimate griefing machine. Proud of my work, I gave him a hug and set him loose on the world. But just before he left medical, he turned around and said, "Thanks, nigger." And we both exploded. My other times playing antagonist went about just as well. Once I started as the leader of a cult. Our objective was to seize control of the station and sacrifice our mortal bodies to summon a physical manifestation of our dark god. However, I wasn't very good at it, and neither were my servants. We found a nice, quiet, and most importantly, abandoned bar near the north end of the station, which we began redecorating with our own blood. You see, cultists need to learn a set of ancient words that's randomly generated every round. If you arrange them in the right order, you can perform different spells and rituals to advance your goals. We didn't get far, because the most dangerous thing to an incompetent cult is a single crew member doing their job. The fucking janitor found us. We tried to negotiate, convince him that it's actually crayon and not blood all over the floor, but that didn't work, so we tried to murder him instead. That didn't work either. He used his mop to slip us with soapy water and ran off to call security. As you can see, I'm not very proficient at being a traitor. More often, I find myself being abused by traitors. Some of the worst offenders in this regard are definitely wizards, since wizards have a bad tendency to sexually abuse me as well. Not too long ago, me and my friends played a round that was already in progress. As soon as we entered, we realized something was very wrong. An announcement played on the radio. Penis Inspection Day is in effect. All crew members must report to Doc Johnson for their mandatory penis inspection. Doc Johnson was, very clearly, a wizard. I knew what was coming, and yet I resigned myself to fate and went to medical reception. Doc Johnson was overjoyed to have new patients. He led me to a private room, asked me if I'm circumcised, and told me that I passed the inspection with flying colors. What a surprise, I thought. He's not actually gonna grief me. But I was wrong. As I turned away to leave, he blew off my ass magically. Hey, it's wizardry. I ain't gotta explain shit. Anyway, Doc Johnson is a terrible doctor. He left me bleeding on the floor as he took my ass cheeks and used them as a hat. Highly unprofessional. Would not recommend. A round of Space Station 13 can be very intense. At other times, it can be very slow-paced and almost relaxing. If you're not a traitor and you don't have anything urgent to handle, you can always just roleplay and get comfy in a bar, while the piano plays anime songs and the jukebox plays whatever deep-fried ASMR bullshit people keep putting on. It's a very wholesome experience, and it helps you get emotionally invested with the other members of your crew, which are often nice people. However, security is often staffed by egotistical megalomaniacs acting out their most depraved power fantasies. They are often not nice people. As a result of their inherent propensity to be insane sociopaths, the rest of the crew will often rebel against their tyranny. In one such case, Cargo had declared declared independence, security refused to recognize the independent station state of Cargonia, so they tried to barge their way in and arrest everyone involved, including me, but security was unprepared for the trap we had in store. One officer rushed into cargo bay and slipped on a banana peel straight into the conveyor belt waiting for him. He tried repeatedly to get back up, only to be tripped again by an ocean of banana peels on the conveyor belt, which looped around in a circle. Surrounding that circle was another circle, composed entirely of vending machines. The officer was also being brutally assaulted by several hundred cans of soda. The vending machines were hacked, and as a result, they would continuously fire drinks at whoever is in the area. Each officer that slipped into the banana belt got smashed unconscious by a relentless stream of Discount Dan soda. Trademark, all rights reserved. After extensive head trauma by our soda turrets, security reluctantly accepted Cargonia's independence and their right to bear arms. If there's one department that has more revolutions than cargo, it would have to be science, and it's easy to understand why. We spend our lives researching away for the good of a station, which does of course carry its own share of risks and hazards. Sometimes accidents happen. Sooner or later, some bored and mentally challenged assistant will try and put a bag of holding into another bag of holding, and security can't always comprehend that we're not directly responsible for the resulting black hole eating through the kitchen. This lack of appreciation for the scientific profession usually ends with arrest warrants for the whole department, which is usually answered back with the words, "I'd like to see you try." But when we're not having a nuclear arms race with security, R&D is actually quite a chill department. I also made a great discovery last time I played there. Me and another scientist were messing around with blueprints and eventually made ourselves a pneumatic cannon. Normally, these are used to launch whatever items you have inside. What we didn't know was that it could launch food as well. I loaded a lasagna, aimed for the mouth, and fired it at my fellow researcher. The lasagna disappeared. What the hell? That's amazing, he said. We just realized what happened. I had just managed to remotely force feed my fellow man. But what do we do with this forbidden knowledge? Nothing good, that's for sure. My comrade got to work asking chemistry for hallucinogenic drugs. They said no. So we built our own chemistry dispensers, filled up the beakers with happy juice, and ran straight to the kitchen. We injected all the donuts and hot pockets we could find with as much LSD and mindbreaker toxin as they could hold. Then we loaded them into our food delivery system and started firing off at everyone in the hallways. The food was instantly delivered. The crew was instantly satisfied. Several people, including security officers, managed to see the two small lines of text indicating that they've just been fed something. They thought it was extremely clever and said they didn't know the pneumatic cannon could do that. Since it was just a bit of harmless fun, we got off scot-free. Minutes later, the hallucination started. Crew members started screaming on the radio. Some were puking, shaking, or convulsing on the ground. Medical couldn't keep up with the bodies. They piled on too quick, and most of the doctors were too busy fighting off non-existent entities to do anything about it. The chemist, who originally refused to give us LSD, was arrested by security on suspicion of intentional food poisoning. It was complete pandemonium, and I think it illustrates perfectly the chaos that is Space Station 13. That's all I have for you today, folks. There is, of course, more stories to tell, but we'd literally be here for hours. Space Station 13, a marvelous, unique, and incredibly shitty game. 10 out of 10, don't play it, because if you do, they're gonna blame it on me, and I hate having cum in my mailbox. As always, more content to come, so stay tuned. On other news, I started a Subscribestar account, so if you'd like to invest and don't want to give your money to Patreon, now you can. A warm thanks to the many members of the Merchants Guild, generously funding and bankrolling these videos. You're all truly wonderful. Have a good one.
In 2125, I was on a mining colony on Mars. Just a quiet backwater facility among the stars. And then one day I was minding my own business. I was mining my own ore. And there he was. Space asshole, smashing through a bridge. And as he landed, out came his hammer, smashed my boss right in the face. Space asshole, planting charges left and right. Space asshole, all he does is annihilate and fight. I didn't sign up for this, I just wanted to get away somewhere remote. Just a place where I could earn myself a day's pay without being smote. But every time I think it's safe, every time I think it's calm, I'm wrong. Space asshole, hammers swinging, buildings falling down. Space asshole, laying waste to this entire town. Now all the rest are dead. Space asshole has prevailed. Only I am left alive to tell the tale of space asshole. Comes out of nowhere to destroy. Space asshole, wanting carnage is all he can enjoy. Space asshole, in a truck flying off a ridge. Space asshole, smashing through a bridge. Space asshole, space asshole, space asshole, he's the space asshole.
And I'm back. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to take. I got a DM from Ralph. We're going to be starting the stream in about 30 minutes, or in about 10 minutes, I think. Maybe like a little bit shorter. I had to run over to the gas station and go get some toilet paper because my roommate forgot to get some more. So I had to go get some toilet paper. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Isn't that neat? Sure is. Oh, is Gunt live? Is Gunt live right now? No, he's not live right now, but he will be live in just a bit. He'll be live in just a bit. We've got this video right here. I'm curious. It's People's Populist Press. Pure autism. I wonder what kind of video this is going to be.
Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look and you'll see into your imagination. We'll begin with a spin, traveling in the world of my creation. What we'll see will defy explanation. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Anything you want to do it. Wanna change the world? There's nothing to it.
PPP really can't hold a tune.
There is no life I know to compare with pure imagination. Living there, you'll be free if you truly wish to be. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Anything you want to do it. Wanna change the world, there's nothing to it.
Is Gene Wilder dead? I think he's dead, right?
No life I know to compare with pure imagination. Being there, you'll be free if you truly wish to be. Be free.
McDonald's is a place to rock. It is a restaurant where they buy food to eat. It is a good place to listen to the music. People flock here to get down to the rock music. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's.
Rock and roll McDonald's.
McDonald's will make you fat. They serve Big Macs. They serve quarter pounders. They will put pounds on you. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's.
Thank you to Dr. Mobius for this banger.
McDonald's hamburgers are the worst. They are worse than Burger King. A Big Mac has 26 grams of fat. A quarter pounder has 28 grams of fat. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock over London. Rock on Chicago. Wheaties. Breakfast of champions.
That was pretty good. Burger King is shit. Yeah, this was before the this was before the Impossible Burger.
Suck a male camel's dick. Suck a hyena's ass. Suck a government's cock. Suck a snow leopard's ass. Suck a rhino's dick.
Oh, well then.
Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a hippo's cock. Suck a honey badger's ass. Suck a llama's balls. Suck a Labrador retriever's dick.
What?
Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a caribou's ass.
Suck a camel's ass. Is this Flam's first introduction to Wesley Willis? Yes, it is. This is the Vosh theme song, isn't it? I whoop Batman's ass. I whoop Batman's ass. What?
Suck a bull moose's ass. Suck a zebra's dick. Suck a giraffe's cock. Suck a racehorse's dick. Suck a werewolf's ass, fucking jerk. Suck a caribou's ass. Suck a caribou's ass.
It sounds like camel's ass. You're saying caribou, but it sounds like camel's ass.
Rock over London, rock out in Chicago, record surplus. It's the last record store.
Oh, is Ralph live? Please tell me Ralph's live so I can host him. Nope. Still not streaming. Okay, I whooped Batman's ass.
Batman got on my nerves. He was running me amok. He ridiculed me, calling me a bum. I whooped Batman's ass. 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 I whooped Batman's ass.
Is this guy actually schizophrenic?
Batman thought he was bad. He was a fucking asshole in the first place. He got knocked to the floor. I whooped Batman's ass. I whooped Batman's ass. I whooped Batman's ass. I whooped Batman's ass. I whooped Batman's ass.
No, this is my first experience of this guy.
Batman beat the hell out of me and knocked me to the floor. I got back up and knocked him to the floor. He was being such a jagoff. I whooped Batman's ass. 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 I whooped.
I like this beat. I gotta admit.
Ass. I whooped Batman's ass. I whooped Batman's ass. I whooped Batman's ass. I whooped Batman's ass. Rock over London, rock on Chicago. Wheaties, represent champions.
Does he sign out of all his songs with that? Like, rock over that? That was pretty good. That's pretty good. I whooped Spider-Man's ass. What?
Spider-Man thought he was bad. He was screwing my day up. He was wondering.
Wait, is he actually dead? Is this guy actually dead? That's gonna make me sad if he's actually dead. Oh, he is. Diagnosed with schizophrenia in 1989. He began his career as an underground singer-songwriter in outsider music tradition, with songs featuring with bizarre humorous and often obscene lyrics, sung to an auto accompaniment feature with Technics key and keyboard. Despite his mainly underground career, Lewis has influenced a variety of media. For example, music software company MuleSoft took their slogan, "It really whips the llama's ass," for Winamp from Wilp's song "Whip the Llama's Ass." How did he die? It doesn't say how he died. Oh, wait, no. Oh, dude, he died from leukemia. Holy shit, that's sad. That's pretty sad. That is pretty sad, chat. Uh-oh. Did my stream die? It might have. Oh, no. Wait, wow, has it really been going for 3.5 hours? Oh, yeah, everyone's saying F for him. Yeah, that's sad. Leukemia whooped his ass.
My girlfriend. He tried to cut her out of $70. I was Spider-Man's ass. I was Spider-Man's ass. I was Spider-Man's ass. I was Spider-Man's ass. Spider-Man messed with my girlfriend. Spider-Man wrapped his arms around her with my bedroom door closed. Suddenly I opened the bedroom door on Spider-Man's sneaky ass. I caught him kissing my girlfriend and beat him to a pulp with a rubber hose. I whipped Spider-Man's ass. I whipped Spider-Man's ass. I whipped Spider-Man's ass. I whipped Spider-Man's ass.
That might be something to watch sometime. There's apparently a documentary that was made for him, and it's probably on YouTube. Actually, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find. Oh yeah, there's like a documentary about him too. Oh, there's several. Oh, he was on Howard Stern too.
And his new CD is Fabian Road Warriors.
Now, I'm wondering if he actually was a rock star or he was just a homeless guy ranting and raving on the street and they decided to put it to music.
Yeah, the second thing. All right, let's bring in Wesley Willis. Did you meet the guy, Gary?
Oh, yeah.
Can you rap to him?
It's going to be hard.
Is it?
It's going to be
Why?
Because he doesn't really answer what you ask him.
Really? Let me see this. Now I'm interested.
I thought this was like almost a little shticky, but it's not. I mean, he's the real thing.
Okay.
But the guy from his record company will be sitting back there. He might be able to help you.
All right. Hey, Wesley, come on in.
How you doing?
Hey, nice to see you.
I'm really homeless. I'm just a rock star.
Well, most rock stars are homeless. You're correct. because they
They
really,
do spend some time though.
they're all over. They're always on the road. Take a seat.
I got a jam session to whoop on a horse's butt.
Well, take a seat and let me talk.
When I get out, I'm doing good. I'm not really homeless.
Wesley, I notice you have a bit of a scar on your face. Were you in a fight of some kind, or somebody?
I was not in a fight.
Right.
In 1991, a guy named John Diller or whatever
John Diller?
slashed me in my face with a bus cutter.
I see. So somebody slashed you on the face.
John Diller slashed me in my face with a bus cutter.
Really?
Just as I was heading
Oh, shit.
to a bus from downtown in Chicago.
So you live in Chicago?
Yes,
Mostly?
I do.
And you,
How was he discovered?
where do you live? On the street?
I live in a studio apartment.
So you do have an apartment. You're not home.
I own a rock and roll music company. I have CDs to sell.
Right.
I'm making money like there's no tomorrow.
Are you really? You're doing well.
I'm a musician. I'm not even homeless at all.
Okay. But you used to be homeless.
I never was homeless.
Oh, really? Okay.
I never was homeless in the first place.
I think Fred is actually...
It's as loud as it goes.
Fred talking as well back there, saying okay and things.
I never was homeless.
You never were.
So I always have a roof over my head.
Now, what about the idea that you are a schizophrenic? Is that true?
It's true. I'm going to tell you what's the problem.
You hear voices in your head?
Yes, I do.
You do? Well,
when my demon talks to me, my demon talks to me in profanity.
now, who is Dima?
Demon.
Oh, demon. Oh, there's demons in your head.
When my demon talks to me, my demon tortures me with profanity every time I get on the city bus.
Really?
And every time I get on the city bus that I get on becomes a torture hell ride right on the spot.
Because the demon is talking to you in your head, and you're saying, God, this is torture. I wish they could turn off the voice.
I say that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
My demon thinks I'm a jerk, a bum, and an ASSHOLE.
So that doesn't... your demon's name isn't has nothing to do with my father. He thought the same thing of me. My demon thought...
My demon's name is Nerve Wrecker.
Nerve Wrecker. Really?
Turn on the subs. Okay.
The kind of medication that I take now is lorazepam.
What is that, Robin?
After 6.5 years,
I would imagine
had a
some
total
kind
of 16,400 Hell City bus rides, plus 300 Hell L train rides.
So what you're saying is, I'm trying to understand this, you would get on the bus, and it would be unbearable, because that's when the demon would talk to you most.
When the demon talks to me in profanity, it upsets me.
Right.
And when I get upset, that's when I get mad and start raving at everybody.
Because you're a good man, and the thing is that you don't want to hear this demon, and you don't want to even hear this kind of nonsense, but you can't stop it, and then you get so upset, you start screaming at everyone, you're trying to drown out the voice. Am I correct?
You are correct.
Oh.
I'm glad you understand.
Also, every time I go on a plane, also I have help torture plane rides.
Right. When you get
So the plane too.
It seems like mass transportation gets you mostly upset because there's this time to sit and think. And as soon as there's time to think, that's when the voice enters your head.
Anytime the voice says it's my head, that's after I eat anything of sugar or drink anything of sugar.
So do you stay away from sugar? Are you on some sort of diet?
I try hard to stay away from sugar.
Right. So I would think you would
But
stay
the sugar also puts me on the hell ride. Phenyline puts me on the hell ride too.
Yes.
Such as that Diet Right Cola.
So how did you get, obviously you're a guy who's got a lot of things you're battling, am I correct? How did you get discovered by a record company? Here you were,
Yeah, a lot of people with all their faculties can't get discovered.
I know, I can't.
I've been seen on MTV.
Yes, you have.
I've been seen on MTV playing my Fiasco band at the Mercury Lounge here in New York City.
Right.
I also have been seen on MTV playing a show at the Rock and Roll Jam session at the Electro Lounge in Austin, Texas.
Now, who is this gentleman? Are you from the record company? Yeah. You are? Now, maybe you can tell me.
I'm just a rock and roll star with my own heart to whip a horse's behind for belt.
How did you find a guy like Wesley? I mean, no one's goofing around here. I mean, Wesley is a rock star. He's on your label. You guys have put a lot of money into him. Am I correct?
Yeah, well, we went to Chicago to do a little film project with him, and it turns out he had a rock band that we went out and we filmed that night. And,
Right.
Well, how did the film project come about?
Through some people at our label had heard about him.
See, I was all excited I had a film, but I guess a lot of people are doing films these days.
I'm just in the musician field that keeps me on the right track.
Right.
When I work hard, just like a burning Spitfire, I'm just doing well like a burning key car.
Now, is it hard to be on the road? Is Wesley actually on the road right now and performing in clubs and stuff?
Well, Wesley doesn't go on long road trips anymore.
Right, because the demon.
Anymore? When did he?
Yeah.
I do think it's sort of funny that they did fly him out here from California special for the show.
They did.
How that
I can always fly from gig to gig.
Yes.
Going on long road trips can really be a hell ride.
Right, and it must be hard for the people who are around you because if you get out.
Going on long road trips can really be a hell ride.
Right, and if the people around.
When I was on a road trip with the Fiasco Band, it was a demon hell ride.
Really? Why? Because you were yelling at a lot of people?
I yelled at everybody in the band. Everybody yelled at me in the band. I yelled at them back.
Right, so it became.
So that's the reason why did I break the Fiasco Band up, because I couldn't control myself in my way of trying to behave myself.
So you knew it was your own fault when the band broke up.
Yeah.
You blamed yourself. But there was
I played myself. My demon made me play myself.
In a way, it's a good thing you broke up with the band because now you have your own record deal. You don't have to split the profits with them.
I'm so damn lucky I have my own record deal. I'm thanking God of that.
Right, of course.
But thank God I'm doing well in the science of light.
Right.
But I'm working hard every day in the science of light. But really, I'm doing well in the science of life.
Wow.
When I rock like this, that's the way it is to whip a muse behind for bout.
Now, what about a psychiatrist?
I would love to hear a jam session with this guy and Terry. They're probably jamming out in heaven right now.
Because if you got to see one, maybe he can help you stop the demon voice.
I see Uptown and Ronnie.
You do see Ronnie?
I have a song by Uptown and Ronnie on my Rough Power CD, but I have them in Chicago.
I see. Now, do you have a therapist who's trying to help you control all of this, control some of the anger and things?
I do not have a therapist yet, but I'm going to try to get one.
Good, good, good. I would think the record company would want to hook up.
I'm just rock and rolling it like Saved by Zero.
You know, you are in a way a true rock and roller in the sense that you do anything, and you're the real rebel, aren't you? A lot of these rock
stars. I'm the real rebel every damn day.
Alanis Morissette.
I just like this song called Alanis Morissette.
I like it.
Should we keep on watching this? Let's see.
Let me ask you a question. You wrote a song about Alanis Morissette. That is the single.
Yes, I did.
Yes. Now, why Alanis Morissette? Are you a fan or you don't like her?
I like the way she rock.
Right.
I like the way she roll.
Right. When you saw
I like the way she whip her horses behind her belt.
Right.
And I like the way she rock it all the time.
You would like to meet her, I imagine.
Yeah.
Have you ever met her?
I haven't met her yet, but I will meet her.
You will, probably.
Is he getting a lot of women now that he's...
Yeah, do you get... Seriously, are you able to get women now that you are a rock star, that you have a record label?
Yes, I am.
You are?
I'm able to get women and bump their hairs.
Really?
I can just laugh like a crazy clown in the Bozo Circus.
Really? Well,
and thank God as I'm doing well. I'm just doing well live from the silk screen.
All right. So chat's a little bit on the fence with this. Press 1 in the chat if you want to watch another Seth video, or press 2 if you want to watch more of Wesley Willis on Howard Stern in 1996. See, I'm seeing a lot of 1s. Seeing some 2s though too. I'm seeing some 3s now too because Greek. Is Gunt live? I swear to fucking goodness, you guys really need to stop posting that Gunt is live when he's not live yet. So angry. Make me so angry, chat. Make me so angry. Bibble's saying TRR at 11 a.m. Eastern. I'm not seeing it, but yeah. Shut up. 4. This is 4 shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, Spicy One just subscribed for a month. Thank you. Welcome to the BCBs, Spicy One. I want Flan to tell us one of his amazing stories. I don't have any amazing story. Host Asmodor instead. Is Asmodor even live? Oh, he is. We're about to host Ralph when he goes live. Is Bibble in the chat? Host yourself. I can't do that. I wish I could. I would. Thanks for the content, buddy. You're welcome. Just host yourself playing Ape Escape, yeah. Rock and roll McDonald's! Alright, I'm gonna play on that Seth video, because people are bitching about the audio, and I don't really want to deal with it. I'm just kind of like killing time until Ralph comes live, because I was not planning on going an extra hour and a half. Let's see. It's one that we haven't watched yet. This one's a good one.
Hey people, Seth here. Today, I'll be reviewing a game whose popularity is directly tied to vaccine use. Factorio, previously marketed as Trump's wall defense simulator, is a game where you dominate a resource-rich landscape to establish civilization and fend off the waves of unwashed, brown masses that want to destroy everything because technology and tools terrify them. You crash land on a strange planet. Your objective is simple. Build a big fuck-off rocket and get off the planet. The hard part is actually doing it. You'll need to use everything you've learned from your liberal arts degree to construct an automated factory that will turn the natural resources of your environment into useful byproducts, defenses, and research ingredients. As you progress, your factory gets larger, your output gets bigger, and the amount of pollution you spit out increases. Difficulty increases proportionally to uncontrolled pollution, pisses off the local wildlife, and the carcinogens induce them to evolve, settling once and for all the question of whether smoking makes you rapidly evolve and develop gigantism. What the Bible missed in translation for the story of David and Goliath was that Goliath chain-smoked Lucky Strikes. Hordes of brown, featureless, illegal aliens will attempt to attack and destroy your factory, attracted by the sweet siren call of progress. These aliens evolve and change as the game progresses, leading to larger and more ferocious forms. Occasionally, several aliens may group together and go out as a scouting party from their nests. If space is available, they form an alien favela. Such favelas contain a limitless amount of anchor babies, which will spawn endlessly to attack and overwhelm your factory's economy. It's good. The game is really good, and far more comfy than you'd expect. Usually I put on some background music and just build away. The big joy of it all is the creativity you find yourself capable of. Your factories could be finely tuned, optimized, and well-oiled machines that run on minimal supervision. Or they could be my factories, which, well, they work. Sometimes. I like to think of my early constructions more as abstract works of art. There's beauty behind it once you look past the rough surface, burn it, and start over again. Factorio is everything I've ever wanted in an automation game, with a tight focus on what it wants to be. There's nothing in Factorio's design I can call needless, unnecessary, or convoluted. It's a sandbox that gives you an ultimate goal to strive towards, but respects you to figure that out on your own, or fail horribly. And die horribly, because you forgot that a single laser gun firing non-stop drains 2.5 fucking megawatts off your power grid. And you weren't gonna stop at building one, were you? So you black out your entire electrical system, which means the inserters no longer have power to insert coal into your boilers to fuel your fucking steam engines to generate your power in the first place, leading to a permanent blackout conveniently at the time a roving horde of aliens launches an assault. Luckily, you can always save and load the game to plan out your strategy. Or you can just delete your save game and never play this again. The game is remarkably stable and well optimized by the devs to handle huge factories with immense amounts of automation. Never once during my hundreds of hours of playing this game did I ever experience slowdown. Much like the infinite bounds of autism, the map is also infinite and will scale as you explore it. Factorio thrives on its modability, which is also its main appeal. The base game is very well balanced, but if you want additional options for power, production, resources, or tools at your disposal, there's an entire pool of community mods waiting to be downloaded, which leads to my next point, DRM. The devs of Factorio put no copy protection into the base game.
I just want to note his tabs. I don't know what convert something into something. I'm not sure what that is. Corey in the house, Factorio mods, favela, YouTube 2 something. How to beat a child.
Game so it's effortless to pirate. Hell, I did it to begin with. However, they host all the community mods on their own server, meaning that if you want download access for all the mods in the game, you'll need a legitimate license key to use their servers. It's a very interesting system, and probably lends itself to helping you figure out whether you like the game or not. Personally, I fucking love it. If you enjoy calm-paced problem solving and creative building with a lot of replayability, then this is exactly for you. The developers don't do sales, but they fix the price of the game to be 20 Freedom Bucks, or 20 Deutschmarks, whichever you choose. Or, you can use a Russian proxy and take advantage of a recession, and actually just pay for it in rubles. As always, more content to come, so stay tuned. The next one is extremely obscure, but also very pornographic, so you guys should love that. A big thank you to the extensive Merchants Guild patrons that made all of this possible. Have a good one.
Should I watch another Seth video before Ralph comes on? Not the gun stream, not the kill stream, Gunt watch.
If you come off as the ambassador of science, I would assume you've got a PhD in fucking chemistry or something, man.
Yeah, or at least a master's in some kind of physics. Don't come at me with that mechanical engineering shit.
And to be honest, I wouldn't be salty about it if he wasn't gone the complete opposite way. Like Adam Savage and Jamie Heineman seem like great scientists, but they never made any pretenses. They were like, we're blowing shit up and doing bullshit, but they're not like, hey, stick stuff up your butt, kids.
Yeah, it's true. That's very true.
I hear the FTL music.
On the right side of history. That's what you boys fail to understand.
Yeah, we're fucking up here.
We're fucking up. We're fucking up big time. We'll never get Bill Nye money that way. It's never gonna happen.
We're gonna be in the same boat as climate change deniers soon enough.
Oh no.
Oh no. Fuck.
See, that's something else that I'm a little disappointed. They told me when I was a kid New York was gonna be underwater at that point. And
right?
I wanted to see that. What a cool water world that we were promised.
Yeah, I want Waterworld.
We were promised Disneyland, but with an ocean inside it. And I have yet to see anything close to that.
I want my inland property to be waterfront,
Oh, you mean like beachfront property in Arizona? How nice would that be? Yeah, well, we just can't have nice things. It would be nice, if some climate were to change a little bit, we get some nice new ocean front, but I don't think we're that lucky.
I'm still hoping for Arizona Bay. You guys get that reference?
Oh, Flamenco, we're in full blast's tactical autism Discord.
If you go to join.theaftershow.live, it is a link to our Discord, and you can come chat.
It's a real Discord with real people.
Yeah, post it in chat for Flamenco so he can join in because he's feeling left out. Anywhere I go, I'm kind of like a father figure to him, really.
Always basking in your shadow. No Man, further Gunt is loving these takes. The chat is loving.
Oh shit! I thought I dragged in a rando, but somebody dragged in Flamenco. Hey, what's up?
Hello. How's it going? We're on. Gunt is missing apparently. I also love this Full Blast. I love this FTL music he got in the background.
Oh, absolutely. You gotta have something to fill the absolute dead air. Like that.
Oh yeah, you gotta fill the dead air with something. We were just watching Wesley Willis.
Oh yeah, this chap might not know what's happened. So apparently Ralph was at a store, and he got robbed for his phone and his cards, and then he tried to. Let me look at. So he said, I chased them down in the car after, but they pulled up like they were about to shoot at me, so I kept driving.
I'm sorry.
I think they were full of shit, but it was dark and I couldn't see. About to go back up to the corner store. It's all on camera, but they parked down the street. And then he was talking about his phone being tracked, so I had to drop. So they probably dropped it somewhere.
I think he was about to go full flim flam zim zam there, but they pulled up like they had a gun.
Punish Flim Flam.
You think he was gonna Heather hire somebody?
Hey, disavow. You never know. I think he has the best intentions, gold intentions.
His car was gonna magically change into a Dodge Charger.
Some people were floating the idea that Ralph would do anything to avoid being late on the stream or to cancel the stream, and I think that's a nefarious thought. one worth talking.
Ralph robbed himself. Yes, I think that's probably what happened.
Oh, what do you think?
Flamenco.
I think that Ralph probably just didn't realize what was going on and fucked up.
What do you mean? Didn't realize what was happening. Ordering a pizza or something like that?
No. I think that like Ralph thought better when he started chasing them. It's like, yeah, you know what? They might shoot me, and he didn't want to be caught lacking. He didn't want to be caught. Yeah, exactly. But he's apparently got like a tracker on the phone, so there's that going on.
Well, hopefully we'll get some Andy Worski-esque streams of Ralph in the gym now.
Yeah, this wouldn't have happened if fucking Ralph was carrying around Andy. You know, aim.
Well, no, he just needs Alex. Alex is the one with the gun.
Well, what's more intimidating, a gun or a screaming queen?
A gun.
No, I don't know. I wouldn't want to deal with that, Andy. You know, just screaming at me all the time.
You see Andy Worski, you just bolt. Never mind. No, I'm done.
Well, yeah, I could have a conversation about a gun. I can't have a conversation about aim.
But can you have a conversation about defending yourself?
I live in a country with no guns, so definitely.
Hey, you can have the conversation, though, on Full Blast Forever.
Yeah.
Silverfish is here to guard your Second Amendment rights. Dictator is talking in Discord chat about that with me, about the 20th in Virginia.
Oh, are you guys ready for the Boogaloo?
I mean, always be vigilant, but I'd rather it not happen, man. If this shit on the 20th, it'll be interesting to see. I hope it's peaceful, but what do you think?
Too.
What do you think's gonna happen?
But I'm also ready to do a riot stream. Because you never know. They're glow in the darks already. There, we already know about the glow in the darks there.
Really, you guys got glow people on DLive and shit.
No, I'm talking about like in Virginia. There's definitely glow in the darks in Virginia right now.
Oh yeah, if you follow like pretty much any libertarian meme page on Instagram or Facebook or anywhere, Reddit, they're posting all these memes, but they're memes to be like, to convey a message of be careful, film everything. There will probably be people trying to false flag, agents trying to infiltrate and get you to do something stupid, you know, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, be careful out there if anyone goes. And yeah, film everything so you can get your side of the true narrative out.
Yeah, absolutely.
The CIA individuals glow in the dark. You can see them if you're driving. Ralph couldn't see them. Peace. Ralph couldn't see them, so he didn't run them over. Thank goodness.
What's that guy's last name? Terry something?
Davis.
Temple OS guy? Terry Davis. Rest in peace. He's bright, shining star of a man.
Now it's interesting because the way the YouTube algorithm is currently configured is it'll hide from you smaller YouTubers, like people on the ground filming things, and it'll instead serve to you the mainstream channels, and they've said it's in an effort to extremize, de-escalate people. I find that to be, oh man, that's a hell of a thing. It's hard to even search for videos of people on the ground. It's hard to inform yourself.
Well, that's why you got to go to other sites other than YouTube. YouTube's on its way to being a complete piece of shit.
Well, we'll see what platforms are on in the future. But thank God for people like fucking GloomTube. I watch so much of that guy streaming like the Antifa riots and crap like that.
Yeah, GloomTube
go and do like coverage of it.
Well, he'll compile some of the more interesting riot streams and then host it on his site. Like that's GloomTube is generally the place you want to go whenever there's a happening.
We might do a little bit of that here too. We'll see. Sounds fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing that too. So yeah, definitely, it's peak comfy hours to host to just watch riots if there's riots.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. You can't stop it. Like I really think a lot of people think that they can enact some change, and the truth is, you probably can't. Just have a good time, relax, stay safe.
I hope some of the lefty protesters like get like a little bit spurging out and start attacking the police.
Well, it's funny. I think they will. I think they'll try. If you've ever been in these crowds, a lot of them are eager to get into like a push fight. Like they think it's like a concert. Let's have some fun. Let's push each other around. It's like go. You know what? I'd like to see you try. It's gonna be fun shit.
That's the problem with living in a soft society. You know, you've never, the proverbial you as a Antifa member probably have never challenged anyone, or if you have, it's probably never been a really serious one. But the Second Amendment people are very serious about their rights and all that kind of shit. You know,
some people know what they're doing too. I mean, like, ask yourself honestly. I don't know if you're gonna, like, a lot of these people want to get in a fight. And I think every person who wants to get in a fight should ask themselves how much time they have. I mean, like, I'd ask myself, maybe 15 minutes, maybe 10, in a lifetime of actual, like, in-fight experience. Some people have 2 hours a day for years. I don't know. I wouldn't tempt it.
Guys, there's somebody sitting in our green room. I don't know if we want to get him on. Ralph should be starting in like 3-4 minutes.
Let's bring him in for a minute.
I figured, Reagan, you've been sitting in the green room. I didn't know if there was anything you want to talk about pre-Ralph show. If you're there, Reagan, or unmuted.
No.
Alrighty. I gave you a
okay. Well, gave it the old college try there, bud.
Let's close it up. Closing thoughts, ideas?
Well, I don't know if he's going to start at exactly...
Yeah, we probably
11.
shouldn't close. I don't know.
11 p.m. You know, he's dealing with all the shit that you got to deal with when you get robbed, like police and all that kind of shit. So I don't know exactly. That's just the time frame that he gave me.
Full blast. You should bring up his. You should bring up on his Twitter the form that they gave him to fill out. The description. There's like a flintlock pistol on there, like in terms of the weapons. It's probably a sawed-off shotgun, but like that's what it looks like.
It does look like a flintlock. Yeah.
We were looking at that earlier. Let's do a test of all of our collective knowledge, and maybe chat if we can't figure it out. But can we name all these weapons? At least, a street name for each one.
Yeah.
Starting from the top. I don't know.
Let me look up Ralph's. Let me look up Ralph's thing real quick.
There we go.
So top left. I mean, we're going left to right, I assume.
Posting on YouTube too.
Yeah, it should be on the stream now.
Already wants to start.
Yeah, so you got your compact there. It's like 22. Yeah.
Something. It might shoot a 9mm.
That looks like a snub-nosed 38, I think.
I'd say so, yeah.
And the one to the right of that's probably 1911.
Hell yeah. And you got your 357 or a 44 maybe?
Yeah, it's definitely a revolver, 4-inch barrel. Then you start getting into your kind of Tech 9 shit there.
It definitely looks like a Tech 9.
But would anyone that would mug Ralph be able to own a fully automatic submachine gun? Or is a Tech 9 not? Is that I don't know much about submachine guns.
I mean, most of those are going to be non-fully automatic at this point.
Yeah.
They can be converted to fully automatic, but yeah, you can buy those style weapons still. They're just not automatic or
with the stuff coming up on the 20th, I've been trying to buy some coat hangers to hang up my suits and shirts in the closet, but there seemed to be a run on them at stores. I don't know why that would be.
Oh, is there? Can't find any.
Yeah, coat hangers and drill bits.
Oh.
Real cryptic stuff, right?
Anyway, what's next to that one? It looks like a little space gun or something.
What, that
Oh,
Uzi?
Ray gun.
Uzi?
That
Yeah,
Uzi,
little
okay.
Uzi.
Yeah, it looks like an Uzi.
You've got
And then-
2 shotguns.
And then you
one
got the
with
thing that looks like a flintlock pistol, but it's probably
Yeah.
a sawed-off shotgun.
It's like a stagecoach gun.
Yeah, so that could be like I mean, it could be a black powder shotgun with 2 barrels there and little percussion caps, or a sawed-off, regular cartridge one, and then another sawed-off double barrel. It looks like, because they both have 2 triggers.
Yep.
An
Yes.
AK-47, AR-15 or M16 pump action. See, those are the stuff that I
kitchen
like.
knife, pocket knife, cleaver, and then a
Little
Bowie
K-bar.
knife.
K-bar. Yeah.
Little nice K-bar. I don't see the ring on it, but it's the side profile. But maybe if you were a really, really bad guy, you could have a little bayonet lug on that K-bar at the bottom, and then go up 1, 2, 3 2 columns up to that M16. I don't know. Fixed bayonets be tough.
Oh.
So, did you guys hear or see the knife company in Britain that made non-stab compliant knives?
What the hell has that been?
I'll get a picture and post in chat here in a second. But you know how London has done the knife ban because there were mass shootings and then or whatever, and then they banned guns, and then there was mass car run over things, and they banned cars, and then they banned knives because somebody got stabbed. No, they didn't ban cars.
They did ban butter knives, that is for sure. Oh my god, look at that fucking thing.
Yeah, so I posted
Drop
on
the
Discord
phone
and
at
YouTube chat.
Starbucks or you'll go to jail.
Yeah.
I don't know if we want to talk about these blunt knives or Ralph. Ralph has an update.
Yeah, quick update. Is Ralph found his phone on 31st and Sam's? All
Nice.
fucked up and shit, but you know.
Nice.
Threw it out the
it's
window
on.
or something.
Is he still walking around outside? Come on, Ralph.
Oh, that's funny. It does say drop the phone at Starbucks so you go to jail. That's fucking great. What a legend.
Yeah, so I like how they made them stab proof or stab resistant, but now they're just they're slashing weapons.
I was gonna say you can carry one of those and just torque your wrist a little bit.
They
Yeah.
picked an interesting color for the knife, I tell you what.
Yeah, it almost looks tactical.
It does.
Also, I like how in that picture that we were looking at with all the different weapons on there, they chose the A1, the handle, instead of the flat top for the the AR or the M16, whatever you want to call it.
It's like, do you hate your dad? Did your dad serve in the early parts of Vietnam? Did he bring a weapon back?
Yeah, that a lot of modern ARs don't have that little handle part on the top there, chat. So
That and like the foregrip there, it looks kind of like the original one, but you'll see on a lot of M4s nowadays, they're carbine length 1 and 2. That grip isn't like that. Just looks a little soft and spongy. Usually it's a little different. I don't know.
yeah,
I think it
does
looks
look
cool,
like
man. I
older
love the
stuff.
original M16 look.
Well, it tapers. Like a lot of the newer style, they don't taper off like that. Like they don't go down. They're just kind of straight across. Yeah, that's definitely the old style there. I don't know where the fuck they got that silhouette.
Remember, chat, get a life, bend that knife.
Also, I'm noticing on the silhouette here of description of suspect, it looks like he has a hairstyle that is parted.
Oh, we're about to start up, boys. We're about to start up.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, hard
Or maybe-
we'll catch you afterwards.
Oh yeah, we got an update there.
Yep, he's in the on air.
Alrighty. Thanks everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and start another stream, guys. It's
Hit
been
the other
fun.
stream.
Yeah. Maybe
Also,
we'll do
full
another one.
blast. Your Rand stream was a work of art. I just wanted to say.
Tons of fun. All right, guys. See you soon.
Peace
I'll
out.
see you afterwards.
Take care. Bye.
Lose yourself to ants. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. loves yourself to ants. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna play South Star Sector video until Ralph goes live. So here we go.
Hey people. Seth here. Star Sector is an open-world space strategy game about selling heroin and illegally harvested kidneys on the black market, making money off misery, disruption, and political unrest, and ambushing trade convoys in deep space just to watch a planet descend into chaos. I've been playing this game on and off for years now. It's amazing, yet I don't hear many people talk about it. Star Sector is a massive project done entirely by 4 people, and it's had updates for about 9 years now, each one getting closer to their dream goal of simulating a living, breathing galaxy. Story. Okay, nobody gives a shit, so I'm gonna be quick. Right, so in Star Sector, humanity figured out faster than light travel. We colonized thousands of worlds, spanning hundreds of galaxies, using the relays from Mass Effect, which were the only practical way of crossing galaxies. They were the only practical way until suddenly, nobody knows exactly why, all the gate systems went dead. We could no longer reach the rest of humanity. This event is referred to as the Collapse and marks the end of the prosperous Domain era. In an isolated galaxy 206 cycles after the Collapse, our story takes place. Common humanity has been replaced with ambition, desperation, and conflict. Our future is bleak, and we don't know what tomorrow might hold for us. Welcome to Star Sector. Basically, everything's a piece of shit. We're in the galactic version of the Dark Ages, but it's super fun. Nobody remembers how to make anything anymore, mainly because of DRM and copyright laws. I'm not kidding, that is the actual in-game reason. We can't reliably make new ships or machinery because all the corporations put copy protection on their design chips. Anyway, in the chaos that followed, everybody broke off into their own respective factions and keep dick-waving each other. But ultimately, nobody can consolidate enough power to wipe out or unify the competition. However, they didn't account for one thing. You. Thrown into the space sandbox, you begin as nothing but a pilot with a small fleet. Insignificant in the scale of things, but given time, practice, and some high-level maneuvers, you could be the one person to unite the sector. Or reduce it to the Stone Age. Every faction is unique in their motivations, and it generally pays to be nice to them. That is, if they can be reasoned with. In no particular order, these are the Hegemony, which represent the combined remains of law and order from the Domain era, the Persine League, which said fuck taxes and broke off from the Hegemony, the Syndrian Diktat, a military dictatorship which also said fuck taxes and broke off from the Hegemony, Corporation, which represents the R&D business interest of Tritachyon Incorporated, the mega corporation responsible for pioneering unregulated AI technology. Conversely, there's the Luddic Church, who are subhumans that believe the collapse was God's punishment for molesting the stars, and that artificial intelligence is literally electronic Satan. These are considered the moderates. Then there's the Luddic Path, a sect of fundamentalist space jihadists that believe the answer to man's technological hubris is rampant terrorism. Everyone hates the Luddic Path, and the Luddic Path hates everyone. And finally, pirates. These are self-explanatory and quite consistent with their ideology. You have stuff I want, so I'm going to kill you. Or you don't. I'm going to kill you anyway for the hell of it. Your relations and interactions with each of these factions will determine the fate of a galaxy. Anyway, gameplay. Everything's a wreck, tensions are high, but most of all, there's profit to be made. Mostly everything in Star Sector revolves around money or credits. These are effectively space bitcoins and are universally accepted everywhere. Most of your time, as with real life, will be spent figuring out how to make as much money as possible. You can see why I love this game. It runs in my blood. Your starting fleet is very small. You can't really fight most enemies, but you are fast and burn very little fuel to get around. The only means of interstellar travel in Star Sector is by diving into hyperspace and burning through metric tons of antimatter fuel to reach distant stars. So the size and composition of your fleet is important for fuel economy. You should always watch your fuel tanks and pray you never run dry while in the middle of deep space, because once you go dry, your fleet will be pulled into the nearest gravity well, which, if you're unlucky, might be a red giant. If you're very unlucky, a black hole. So at the start, I recommend you do planetary surveys and exploration contracts. These don't require much investment, just patience and nerves of steel. Sometimes, while exploring deep space, you might hear distress signals. We ignore those. Just
Alright, gun time.
Ignore them. Contracts
See you guys
are
after
offered
the
to you
show.
by intel frequencies from different factions, businesses, and planet administrators.